Hello, can you hear me? Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to pre-race ceremonies right now, y'all.
Order, right, wait, stand by, ready, right, and button, right, and button, right, and button, right, reset, up. Performed by 2024 International Opera Award winner Arturo Chacon Cruz.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much for the flags in the chat. We're about to have national anthem here in just a second. Thank you so much, guys, for all the love here today. We appreciate you. We're about to get the national anthem here, and have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like as you're coming in, as we're about to get it going right now. Thank you so much, y'all. USA in the chat, y'all, and or whoever all over around the world. If it's your country, put your flag in this thing here. Thank you so much, y'all. Just waiting on this preview here, and then we'll go back live to it. Thank you guys for hitting that like for us, hitting that subscribe, hit that like for us too, y'all. Trying to get to 100 likes here before the gentleman starts your engines. Yeah, it'll be in a second here, Colleen. Just stand by. Stand by. They're not doing anything yet.
This tradition, held on Memorial Day weekend for decades now, allows us to celebrate the ultimate form of freedom. To be alive. Emotion. It's what this day and this place, this sport and this spectacle give us. So, let the anthem ring in the roar of speed and the clamor of engine. Let our spirit live in the challenge of the next turn, the thrill of the last lap, in their victory, and in our memory. Please stand and remove your hats as 9-time Grammy Award nominee and 5-time Gospel Music Association Female Vocalist of the Year, Natalie Grant, performs our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see arms early land? What's so proud at the twilight's peak, whose broad stripes and broad stars through the perilous fight, o'er the red wild, were so gallantly streamed. That awful light was star-spangled.
All righty. Thank you guys so much for those. We appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. All right, Colleen. See you later. Appreciate you hanging out here. Thanks so much for being here today. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel, and we're going to be bringing you the live flag to flag coverage, our live commentary and reaction to this race. We appreciate you guys being here. Hit that subscribe, hit that like button for us, as well as we got pre-race ceremonies coming here. Hitting that like for us. Trying to get to 100 likes here before the gentleman starts your engines. All our NASCAR friends are here. What's going on? If you're not one of our NASCAR friends and you're new to us, make sure you say hello in the chat. We appreciate you guys. So thank you guys. What's up, C Brown? What's up, Sean? Good to see you. One World. Bishop Ray, what's up? Colleen, she says she's out of here. All right. Thank you, Gail, for subscribing, and John P. and Connie Stagg for becoming a member. We appreciate you, Connie. Kyle Busch fan, what's up? One World, what's up? Hello, Josh Miller. Good to see you. Hello, 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 everybody. Mountain Billy, John Collins, JoJo, what's up, everybody? We're ready to see our NASCAR fellow driver, Kyle Larson, run through this field, but we'll see how he does here. But welcome in everybody that's been here a little earlier. For hello from Brazil, too, as well. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you, Mad Steve, as well. And we're ready to have some fun here in the Indy 500. I need to move myself. Hello, there I am. Hello, hello, hello again. What's going on, y'all? So, that's not it there. Dale Sr. lap 3, and the guy Dan Welded on lap 77. Sure, we'll do that, Taj. All right, sounds good to us. But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. And members, you have emojis there for you guys to use. And let's see. I'm going to go to the starting lineups here in just a second. Starting lineups just a second here, as we're going to have a good time here today on the channel. We're trying to get to 33,000 subscribers. We'd love to have that too as well. What's up, Robert Elliott? What's up, Bishop Ray? Hello, Taj, Dale. I'm not new, but hello, I'm in the chat. Awesome. Good deal, man. Welcome in here. We're going to have a good time here with this pre-race ceremonies, and then I'll have to mute the from Indiana because that's copyright big time. So I'll be muting the back home in Indiana song. So we'll, matter of fact, let's just do right now. Let's do the starting lineups. And I put a little video together for the starting lineups. Here we go. Hope you guys enjoy it. Row 3. Row 2. And your front row for the Indianapolis 500. All right, so I hope you guys enjoyed that little starting lineup. Put that together. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Better than me trying to pronounce half these names. So hope you guys enjoyed that little lineup, starting lineup for the Indy 500. We're ready to have a good time. We did this last year and had a really good time. So looking forward to it. Make sure you hit that like. We're 14 likes away from our starting lineup here of 100 likes. We thank you guys for being here. Thank you.
Radio Network. So for me to be a part of this the last 26 years,
I have it on the TV. Wouldn't miss being here. That's right, Crazy D. What's up? Good to see you.
Sam Cornish passing Marco Andretti for a win. J.R. Hildebrand hitting the wall, and Dan Wilton coming through the smoke for a win. It's time for me to pass the baton here in turn 4. But Mark, I got one more left in me. And again, I've got the IMS shirt on and the Pacer sweatshirt on because the Pacers are up 2-0 over the New York Knicks with Game 3 tonight. It is the best for me. I'm going out, Pacers and Racers, here on the IMS Radio Network.
Bob Laney, Bob Jenkins, Jim Shelton, some of the legendary names that called Turn 4 home over the years, and Chris Denary takes his rightful place among.
What's up, Derek? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
And all the festivities of this race. There are many, and everybody has their favorite. I just like them all. This is my first time.
What's up, one word, everybody? Hello, hello. What's up, Gregor? Good to see ya. Thank you, dear Slayer. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Thank you, Kenneth Fox, as well.
I get at this moment, and I'm hesitating because this just gets me.
Yeah.
That just every time you think after that long, you'd say, "Oh, no problem."
No,
This is so important.
and we have traditions that have been consistent for decades, and that certainly over the last few years with the Penske Entertainment influence and Doug Bowles' influence, we've added.
Awesome, Richard. Thank you so much. I almost put it out as a video, but I decided I'll just do it here today.
Lost in our reverence for the history of how the military's been involved.
If you're new to us, you're gonna love our chat today, y'all. We're gonna have a good time. You're welcome, loyal 20. Welcome in, everybody. Hit that like. We're almost to 100 likes, y'all. Hit it up.
Down the pit road and render of honors. It just, I'm pausing because I love it. I love it.
Derek Jeter and
Andrew Strone, there's no doubt.
who was that? Oh my God, Alex. What's his name? Oh my God, I forget his name. The ones that are watching, what's his name? Alex Rodriguez. Oh my gosh.
They know the order and they know what's next. Yeah, and what's so crazy about this place is that the emotion only gets stronger year by year. You know, it's not one of those things where if you've seen it once, you've kind of seen all of them. It's every time that anticipation just gets stronger and stronger. And I'm with Paul. Every time Taps plays, man, it gets me in the heart. And boy, oh boy, I am ready for today. The thing I'm
Gonna miss Lee Diffie today, y'all.
gets a hit, then it plays back.
Missing Lee Diffie.
Down coaster ride of emotions this day.
I don't know. My adrenaline's been at 100 since 6 a.m. and it's just been remaining there all day up to this point.
Well, the sold out sign was put on the door.
Not much of a fan of Will Buxton announcing. Yeah, I'm just gonna miss. Yeah, I see ponchos. That's not good. Not good.
Indianapolis Motor Speedway president Doug Bowles.
I see crowds starting to move. That's not good, y'all. Thanks for coming to these races. You're welcome, Jerry. Good to see you. Oh man, seriously, right off the second.
Finally get here.
Hit that like, y'all. Hit that subscribe.
Final race.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jim Cornelison, accompanied by the Purdue All-American.
Wow, that's so far behind.
To perform Back Home Again in Indiana.
All right, we're going to mute that. We're definitely going to mute that one there. So that's a major time copyright. So we're going to hang out here with y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. We got a little rain falling here on the ground. Got a little rain on the ground falling.
Larson is a throwback.
Larson.
Speed of path here.
Got a little raindrops, but hopefully it's nothing major. But right now they got umbrellas over the cars. And there's a little bit of raindrops on the windshields too as well.
Two teammates.
You're a mile and a half away, Joyce. Nice.
Incredibly motivated drivers start from the 32nd and 33rd.
What did Miss Tom say?
Is their journey to the front of the field.
All-American marching band to perform Back Home Again.
Oh, they are not. Okay. So the TV's even farther behind. Okay. All right, we'll mute that too as well. Appreciate y'all hanging with us. We're going to get here to Gentlemen Start Your Engines just in a second. 8% chance of rain from 1 to 2 in Indiana. That should be nothing. Hopefully, we should have nothing here, but we'll see what happens here. Hopefully, it goes around the track, and that circumference of twisting air, hopefully, will keep it in there. I'm be joining you after I mow the lawn. Been fighting my lawnmower to get it to work. Awesome, Cole. Enjoy. Have fun. Have a good time. I disagree with the fastest racing on earth claim. Top Fuel is going 340 miles an hour. Exactly. See if this is done here yet.
Was looking down to the number 17 car. Is it Kyle Larson strapping into that car? Or is Tony Kanaan? Because of course, as the rules were set out by IndyCar, the driver that gets in the car is the one that has to race the car. So he couldn't make that make the switch with Tony Kanaan to make the NASCAR race. But I did confirm. I did see Kyle Larson climbing aboard that 17 machine. So it seems he is committed.
seeing out the Indy 500, even if there is a delay. The slightest bit of delay can be so excruciating for these drivers.
Kyle has a 40-minute window. It's crazy.
Of course, if you remember last year, that was a lengthy weather delay, and I don't think we're going to see such a long delay here today. But still, it just kind of builds on that tension. The tension's been building all month long and all morning today, and I think the drivers.
It's raining here in Charlotte. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
A little bit more angsty, and of course, you remember back to the race last year, we had 47 laps of caution.
You love to see Hilo get his 5th Indy win.
So I think we're in for a heck of a show today.
I think some of the moisture, at least the most notable bit of moisture.
New guard is great, but I don't see a 3P. I just want to see these IndyCar guys, these Penske guys' car come from the back of the pack.
So I'm on top of the turn 2 suites, and you can see droplets of rain. It's not to the point that it's saturated this entire roof, but you can see the sprinkles. The Air Titans have been deployed to the back straightaway. They really started.
Rain and cold in Kansas.
But right about now, at this point, they're halfway down the
106 laps. So thank you guys. Let's see if we can get to 200 now.
Beginning of this Indianapolis 500, but we have a great crew here at the Indianapolis Motor
The
Speedway.
jets are low.
As quickly as possible.
Let's go about 5/8 of a mile north and check in with Jake.
What's up, Carson? Good to see you.
Everything here looks good. Those safety vehicles are working their way about halfway up the back straight right now before they get into turn number 3, but there doesn't appear to be any area of great attention here. The temperatures are cool. It is obviously very overcast, but I look down amongst this vista and there is
Supposed to start raining northeast Texas tonight.
It's cool here. I do want to say hello.
It's cool in East Tennessee as well. It's on Fox. Fox, Brian. It's on Fox.
To make it this year in Dayton, but I looked down, I talked to their son Matt, a member of the U.S. Air Force, and he assured me their seat right now, the area is cool, but their seat will be warm. We'll see him again next year for the 110th running. But right now, waiting and waiting, but in the Northeast area, looking good, other than the fact that the temperature's a little lower than where we'd like it, Mark.
Christian Airy, we'll go back to you. You're about as exposed to the elements as any one of our 4 turnouts. Well,
Maybe the vortex they could cause might keep the rain away. Maybe. We'll see.
But it is also windy here, so hopefully the wind will help dry the track as well. Guys, I am looking across the way. I have never seen it this crowded in the infield. I mean, the mounds are packed. Turn 4 here is packed. Just walking out to our location out here in turn 4 took much longer.
I'm close to Bristol Speedway. Are you going to Bristol? Possibly, David. That's the plan.
Crowds out here.
That's the plan.
The engine starting and a race starting here at IMS.
And Nick Yeoman, we certainly don't want to leave you out of this update.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't felt a drop. No, for those that have never been to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the Turn 1 broadcast booth is underneath the upper deck. So, needless to say, I have been dry. But just
going to be dry and very warm in the Southwest. C. Brown, what's up, man?
The color of the racetrack, and it has not changed over the last hour or so since I have been up here. So that is good. It is not a full saturation. Chris talked about the wind. Maybe that can help dry it.
What up, T-Van? Good to see you.
It's also a very overcast day, so not the sun not baking down on this racetrack. So we'll keep our fingers crossed in all 4 of these corners, Mark, that this delay is not lengthy here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
While we have an opportunity to, we'll step away for just a moment. When we come back, hopefully the command to start the 109th Indianapolis 500 presented by...
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us. Appreciate all the love here today. This year, for the first time in a long time, in Indiana, in Indianapolis itself, I believe, T-Van, you're up that area, so you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but they have opened to TV, so you can actually watch this on the TV this year. It's not blacked out, so... and also the radio is not blocked out as well if you're in Indiana itself. That's what I was heard. Like, dislike, good to see you. CeeLo, since the Cup race is on Amazon, do you have to watch live or can I watch it later tonight? Do you have to watch live or it'll be up later on tonight? You can watch it later on tonight. But what's up, Joyce? Joyce says, now it's light rain at my house. I'm west of the track. Yeah, so it doesn't look like the ground is wet. So that's a good thing. But they might have to, I don't know. There's some little wet spots. It's not like there's puddles or anything like that. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens with all of that. But we got the leaderboard up. We're ready to go and have a good time. Looking forward to having a good time with you guys as well. What's up, Suzanne? Good to see you as well. Thank you guys for being here. We're just waiting on a little rain delay right now. A little rain delay action, and that's what we're waiting on. Rain delay action. Good morning, Pastel. Good to see you as well. Appreciate you being here too. Robert Schwartzman on the pole. 25 years old, rookie. Miss Tom, good morning. Good morning to you as well. Cars look wet. Yeah, just a couple drops here and there. They had like a little shower, but I don't think it's anything that's gonna majorly be a concern here. So we'll see what happens. Eva, good to see you as well. What time is the green flag? Well, the green flag was supposed to be right now, but they're having some rain delay here. As last year was just like this. The last year they just got it started and then it rained. Remember that? First time in over 40 years a rookie's on the pole for the Indy 500. Yes, and the two Penske cars, if you've been following there's a little bit of raindrops on the Indy cars for sure. If you have been following this Indy 500, you know that the two Penske cars had to go to the back of the pack because of penalties and major happenings inside the Penske organization due to that. Cindric, the president of Penske, I believe his name was Austin Cindric's dad, he's been fired. Whole bunch of people been fired. Mr. Penske just went, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. He took care of a bunch of people. He said he was very disappointed and embarrassed. And just like CEO said, there shouldn't be that many cautions. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so this is going to be interesting to see these Penske cars come from the back of the pack. It's going to be very interesting to see what they can do. Rain's picking up. Of course it is.
Is definitely, like I said, high tension here as they look at the clock and they look at the skies as Kyle Larson.
So Larson only has 40 minutes here. Then he has to get out of the car and give it to Tony Kanaan.
Weather throwing a wrench into that here at Indianapolis.
Rich Nye.
My perspective is standing at the back of the field, looking forward down the main straightaway at the 33.
The rain won't be a problem. Yes, I know. I jinxed myself. I know. I said that yesterday too. That's... Oh, man.
As I stand behind the number 2 car of Joseph, two-time.
Do they have stages at Indy too? No, they do not have stages at Indy. With the rain, I have time for it. Yes, you do. You do.
Straight away.
Yeah, right, Chris? Another rain delay at the Indy 500.
On top of those side ponds. The track surface, instead of a light gray, is turning.
RDO in beautiful Colorado Springs, Colorado. At our flagship station, 93.5 and 107.
Yeah, Larson's going to Charlotte. We'll see what happens.
But briefly, it is an engine warm-up.
That'll suck if that's the case.
Yeah, this just keeps building the tension here. This is not what the drivers want.
This will suck.
Ready to go, but the drivers don't like this, just sitting in the car doing nothing. They're used to a very specific procedure, getting in the car at a specific time, only sitting there for a few minutes.
Very prestigious. Tried to race both while penalized Lawson. Why penalize Lawson?
Drivers cars and probably head back to their pit boxes until the track is dry again. But we're again hoping that the rain lets up here pretty soon.
Let's get a couple of updates around.
My goodness, I tell you what, this would suck for Larson because I mean, you know, he had his chance to run this thing. It looked like it was going to be good, and then this little rain shower came in here and took it over. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. See if we can get this done here in a second because NASCAR can't stand to play second fiddle to anyone, Chris says. So this might, you know, it'll affect us too because I of course, want to show the rest of this race. I want to finish this race and then go to the 600. So the 600 might start without us. I don't know. They say it's a 3-hour race. So that's what, 11:45, 12:45, 1:45. So about an hour and a half is what we have to play with before we'd have to go right into the Coke 600 if this one ends. So we'll see how this goes. But thank you guys for tuning in here. My name is CeeLo. If you're new to us, we do most all NASCAR on our channel. But because Kyle Larson is doing it again, we decided, hey, we'll do the Indy 500. Last year we did the Indy 500. We had a really good crowd, had a good time, and now we're gonna try it again. So Franklin says, I love pancakes. That's nice. One goal, if he gets a waiver, he will lose all his playoff points. That's a new rule. So yeah, so if he gets a waiver, he loses all his playoff points, and he would start 16th in the playoffs. Playoffs. What's up, Aussie? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here as well. What's up, Ricky? Good to see you too. The bleep on your local radar is kind of wide to the west, but light rain looks like moving north. We'll see if we can get this. But we'll see what happens here.
I've created a problem here with my headset and everything.
Larson snake bit.
But again, not so good for the track record.
And that Titan technology is being deployed. Looks up around the north end, right in front of Cincinnati, turn number 4, and Andrew Zechariah racetrack. Very, very quick.
Yeah, their times are incredible. Just these tiny, tiny spouts shooting out really high pressure air, and that really just gets the water out of the small pores in the asphalt. And of course, keep in mind
125 likes. Let's see you get to 200. 200 likes.
That it dries much quicker because there's a lot. The pores now in the track are a lot shallower than they were previously. So where it would take 3-4 hours.
Because he got hurt. Yeah, you're right.
In as little as an hour and a half in the past couple of years. So that's what we're hoping.
Grilled steak, corn on the cob, cocktail, hammered down. David Farmer, there you go, Bubba.
So now we would almost certainly drop even further. And the reason why I keep harping on that is just there's a direct correlation between track.
Ricky says it'd be fine if he leaves NASCAR and goes to Indy for good. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Question that they were drivers and teams were.
What place is the Hendrick car in? He is starting 17th.
Because the forecast.
Right here, 19th. I'm sorry, right here, Kyle Larson.
But now it's actually better for us as
Chevy.
Because it's going to be even colder track temp, and at the very minimum 20 degrees, if not 30 degrees cooler than what we saw on Friday. And we're right now just having a look around the track at the fans. It is absolutely packed here. So yeah, these fans here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway not afraid of a few droplets of rain.
Boy, you wait, and the anticipation.
All right, so we're just waiting here, y'all.
On hold. Let's get more for the pit lane.
Put some rain tires on and let's go racing, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Listening into a number of radio frequencies between pit boxes.
I'm rooting for Larson, but I'm booing him at Charlotte.
Hey, look, guys, we're kind of in a holding pattern here. Patience.
All those people out in the turn too, as well. Oh my gosh, look at all those people, y'all! Wow, it's crazy.
Basically is the same theme, and that is patience. Trying to keep these drivers calm.
Patience is patience.
Ball throwing, but he was cool. He was calm. He is very confident in his race car. Sounds like I got to bed before Josephine got into last.
Mechanics and fabricators need work too. Larson is a fantastic, talented driver. Hopefully, he moves on from NASCAR. He's just too talented.
1969 crashed in practice and raced it. But the guy he did take took to victory lane. Andretti.
There are a lot of folks standing in the rain. There is. And no one's going anywhere either.
With us today.
Well, there are legends scattered all through the Indianapolis Motor Speedway today, but we are lucky enough to catch up with Mario
Andretti. Nice.
Indianapolis 500. What does the Indianapolis Motor Speedway mean to your family?
Well, obviously a great deal. And this is our rodeo,
It's their Daytona 500. That's what it is.
we enjoy so much here over the years, as you can imagine. It's 1965, so we'll keep right on going as long as we can.
Eric's going to drive anything. He's a real race car driver. He can drive a grocery cart.
What advice did you give Marco before he strapped into the car today?
He doesn't really need more advice. I think he's got more starts here than me now. So, no, he's pretty happy with the car, to be honest with you. It doesn't have the speed that he'd like, but
Blue Jays lost to Toronto. What's up, Dallas? And the Argos lost. I'm moving to Finland. Go Oilers.
Great to see Michael
Of course, Marco.
And the Indy 500 is on Fox, y'all. Fox.
He has ever taken victory at the Indy 500 since Mario's win back in 1969. They call it the Andretti curse, and it be over.
The Andretti curse.
Well, one guy was a hugely popular winner.
I heard from someone on a Discord server say I am in, and he said Larson might as well just head to Charlotte.
Started P11 ran for an incredibly popular win.
You said someone said he had a window of like 40 minutes. 40 minutes. All right. So they're just waiting here. Oh, there's Tony Kanaan. He's the one that's going to take Larson's spot if possible.
Mike, who's more anxious, Kyle Larson or you? You are the reserve driver if it rains for 45 minutes.
I've never thought I was going to experience two pressures. One is to maybe hop in the car, and the other one to have to run 4 cars. But hopefully, looks like it's going to break out. But we want Kyle to be.
He has to leave Indy at 4 o'clock. Okay.
Yes, I'm ready.
And he can get there in 40 minutes.
Circumstances that would have you driving the car today.
We're going to play by ear. Obviously, he needs to leave here on a hard.
I sent something here. What'd you say? Oh, the only guy to win the Daytona 500 and Indy 500 and the 24 hours of Le Mans in their career. Who is that?
Is what's going to happen.
Who is that?
To leave.
I want Stingray Rob to win because just he has the best name in racing. Oh, Mario. Okay. He won the Daytona 500 too. Wow, I didn't know that. Interesting. Very cool.
Have you guys looked into that scenario?
Yeah, if it's just under the yellow, they can actually will I park it, and then I have to jump in and start it from, last. So we'll see. Hopefully, I don't want to play all the scenarios, Kevin, but it is a possibility.
One more question. We know you're good at this. We know you're one of the greatest ever, but you've had 20-some laps in the car, not at full speed. How would you approach if you got in and raced the Indy 500 today with virtually no practice?
I have 200 left to try it.
He has till 4 o'clock. Yeah, so it's 3 hours. The race takes 3 hours to fly. The race takes 3 hours.
At the end of the day, I think I'm a racer. It will take me a few laps.
It's just a shame, but he should probably just head out. No telling how long there'll be a delay. I know Kyle wants to go fast today, but good luck. Best of luck to him.
Being principal in this case will be me talking to myself. So we'll see.
No, he's a racer. He'll be cautious, but the car is good. Tony Kanaan would go for it no matter what. We've got a fascinating story with
Turn him loose.
Kyle Larson hoping to take the start here at the Indianapolis 500. They say the track chooses you. Right now, it's sorry, choose me. It's just giving us a bit of a hard time figuring out exactly.
Kind of feel bad for Larson.
Checking his watch, man. He knows he's got a hard time that he's got to get out of here to get back to Charlotte. He's desperately wanting to get this race in. Crazy emotions right now for Kyle Larson and even more for Tony Kanaan. Can you imagine running a race team the last several months? You get that little 20-lap shakedown. Tony Kanaan might be jumping in cold turkey. They're going to have to maybe throw a seat in this thing. Get the seatbelts close enough, but there's going to come a moment.
The crowd's doing the wave. That's funny.
That would be wild. And as the crowd does the wave,
The crowd's doing the wave.
Response from this crowd, if Tony Kanaan climbs in to go for his second win, they love him here. They love him here. They absolutely do.
Wouldn't that be something if he wins in Larson's car? That'd be crazy.
Circuit. He loves it. They love him. I mean, he had so many strong runs here before he got that victory back in 2013. It was one of the most celebrated, one of the most adored wins that we've seen here at the.
Good luck, Team Penske and Indy at Charlotte.
That's on his finger right now. That's what you get. It's one of the many things you get when you win the 500. He wears that thing every day of his life to remind himself and everyone else he's kind of.
Get the Zambonis out.
On victory.
What if his plane won't take off due to rain and he misses Charlotte? I don't think so. It was yesterday, David Farmer. And IR Geek dropping that gifted gem to CJ channel.
Today.
CJ, you get that 5.
Just seems like part of the magic of this place. And I think the look that I see there on Tony Kanaan is him starting to actually dialogue with specificity about Okay, we might actually have to do this, but we'll find out soon as the weather hopefully improves here shortly. Beat the Knicks. Kiss.
And I think it's a little different as well because Larson's car did not do very well in practice and qualifying. So he probably knows he doesn't have the car to win.
Ready for the cars to roll up.
And he knows he has the car to win the 600, and he knows he's already in the playoffs. So, I mean, that's another thing you got to think about as well as we are at commercial break. Thanks for hanging out with us, y'all. Make sure you're hitting that like for us and subscribing as maybe we'll get some more folks in here. We'll see how it goes. If not, we're having a good time here today. And welcome in the new members. That's right, Richard. But we're at a rain delay. I guess you want to call it a rain delay, or just kind of waiting for the track. The cars are getting warm, and they're going to see what happens here. See what happens here. Larson's got to go out now. But they said he has till 4 o'clock. So it's 3 hour. It's going to be more than the 3 hour race now, right? So there's no way he finishes. So he has to be there for the green flag of the 600? Is that the case? Or because can he just show up and do what they did last year? What's the ruling here this year for Larson? Is it he has to be there at the beginning of the green flag race, Bronny? Larson needs to start the 600. Okay. Okay, I wonder if they would push it back 30 minutes. You know what? I really think it's going to rain over there in Charlotte, so I think he really has nothing to worry about. Larson needs to be the one to start the 600. Okay, thank you for that. No, he has to be there. He got the waiver last year. Okay, so he has to be there to start this race. Has to be here to start the race. Okay. All right. All right, so let's just do this. Let's pick who you got winning this thing. Who you got winning this thing? Let's do our picks. You know, we got some time. So who you got winning this race? Who you got? Is the 600 actually going to start on time anyways? Exactly. That's another question you got to think of. Is it going to start? Rock on, David Farr. You are very welcome. Yeah, our geek gave it to you yesterday. He'll be sent to the back if he misses the driver intro. And no, they waived that. So NASCAR waived that. He doesn't have to be in the driver intro or the driver's meeting. He doesn't have to worry about that. So we'll start with Brawny. No, we're going to start with Steve N. He's going Pato in 5. Dixon for One World. Paulo for Joyce. Scott Dixon for John. I'm going to go Scott Dixon as well. I like that. Will Power or Helio for Craze D. I got the 28 winning, Braden says. Let's see. New Garden, Dark Horse, Sato. I don't even know who a Dark Horse would be in Indy. I'm not that familiar with these guys. Richard says Larson. That'd be crazy if he did. Chris Hunt says Paulo, number 3. Scotty MC, the number 3 car. McLaughlin, yes. Howard Dixon for T-Van. Team Chevy, Scott Dixon for John Collins as well. Lots of Scott Dixon. Ron says Dixon as well. Redneck says Lou Garden. Harata for David Farmer. Cool hockey name, VK for JoJo. Dixon for Mike. John says Larson. Will Power for Lisa. Will Power 2 for Aussie. So lots of picks here. Lots of picks. Dixon as well for Martha Reed. Anybody else got your picks? Anybody else have your picks for the win here today? This will be our pick to win here since we're just kind of killing some time here. Or Larson. Daily if Larson doesn't run. The 10 car for Craig Cooper. The 10 car. Sato Dark Horse for Chris Hunt. They just said the rain has stopped. Okay, so that's good. So they've gone back to the Fox booth. They got Tony Stewart, Danica Patrick on the booth here. Loon Garden for Redneck Racer. Paulo for CJ. Bishop Ray says Kyle Larson license. Redeem Team Ferrari. Look at that. We're almost 900. 32,900. That's awesome. Redeem Team Ferrari. Anybody else? Manica. Mark says it's Manica. Look at Tony Stewart. Danny Smoke and look sharp. Danny Smoke looking sharp. All teed up. Let's see here.
I got in the car. I wanted to get going. I didn't want any delays. I didn't want anything to be different or change. So to sit there, and I guess I would probably be like Kyle Larson, who we just saw was looking at his watch, checking time already. I want to get going. Once I get in that car, that's my mode, that's my office, and I want to.
Race needs to start soon for Larson to have time to get to Charlotte.
I still don't know.
Exactly. I mean, from my perspective, I think this is an opportunity actually for the drivers.
We're gonna do it this way instead.
Verify the track is dry, so I would imagine we'll get gentlemen starting your engines here pretty soon. But at this point, we're just kind of sitting it out.
I'd be interested from your perspective. This is such a high emotional moment for drivers leading up to gentlemen start your engines. We get so close, and then obviously here we are still waiting. What does Alex say, or is there any type of communication between the two of you as you try to keep him calm, or is that even needed from your end?
Yeah, it's one thing I never have to do is keep him calm, but like you say.
What's up, CeeLo? What's up, Shane? Good to see you. Can you show the second half of the leaderboard? Yeah.
Started, but I think this probably helps everybody with the drivers are in their cars, they're sitting there, they're comfortable, and now we know we're going to get started here pretty soon. So. What about your level of confidence with Alex? He's been so dominant through the first 5 races, obviously winning 4 of the first 5, but a first crack at an oval here in the 2025 season. Yeah, and well, it's the first crack at an oval for everybody this season, right? So, we've had literally a dream start to a season, right? But
dark horse. If you want to, I don't think we have. I don't even know who to pick for a dark horse.
On the 500 miles.
Let's see. Who would I want for a dark horse?
Hopefully it's our day. Very good luck to you. We hope we get started soon.
Castroneves.
Ryan Briscoe, the Prima Racing.
Castroneves is my dark horse.
When your driver on the pole, I'm sure he's a little bit anxious about this whole thing, starting the Indianapolis 500 from the pole position. How did you coach him, and what's he going through right now, sitting and waiting?
He's in a pretty peaceful place right now, just sitting in his car with his helmet on. So, just a crazy couple of weeks here. I think he's still pinching himself, but he's also really calm and focused. I don't think he's holding too high expectations on himself. He wants to run strong. He wants to get a good start and lead the race. But he also understands the situation, and he's a rookie. He's never done this before. He did such a fantastic job in qualifying. Well,
that's going to leave a mark for likes for the stream. Miss Tom has an owie, even on a pity oh.
See where we end up at the end of it.
Thanks for the likes, everybody. We're 144 trying to get to 200. Miss Tom pushing the likes. Thank you, Miss Tom. I don't have to pick, but I would like to say hi to everyone. Grew up in Indiana and miss it. Went to the 1978 running. I was only 10. But I always remember the feeling. I loved Al Unser Jr. Al Unser Jr., Julie. Thanks for being here. Lisa says, what Tom Brady and Gronk got to do with racing? It's TV. Keep people interested.
Guys,
I hope the rookie Nolan had a good run today. We'll see.
It's just so great you guys are on pole because
Newgarden isn't a dark horse. He's a 2-time defending champ. Yeah. Joseph Newgarden, John says.
And so I think it's just given everyone.
Al Unser Jr. was wonderful, yeah. Thank you, Miss Tom. I appreciate you.
Here and beat the big team. So for us, it's been great. There are a few more sponsors on the car today than we had a couple of weeks ago. I mean, it's amazing what Pole here does. But just fantastic.
So Bobby, good to see you.
Really pumped and
not Kyle Larson, Ricky said.
Yeah, just excited to.
I cannot show the Indy race, no.
Continue on.
And for you, what's it meant to be back in Indianapolis?
The old name. Love it.
It's so much fun. I mean, surprisingly, still nerve-wracking not being a driver. Respect to all the wives and so forth that and team members that are are so close and it means so much to everyone. I was always quite selfish as a driver, thinking that all the pressure was on me, but man, it's there's a lot of pressure on every single member that's involved. So, but it's been so much fun. Great to be back here in Indy. Just
sort of taking it in even more than I would have as a driver. Just enjoying the fans and the whole spectacle. It's such a special place. There's nothing like it, nothing else like it in the world, and just excited to be here for sure.
Ryan Briscoe, thanks for the visit.
Thank you very
I
much.
heard the start time was 12:30 p.m. They started it now at 12:30. Another 20 more minutes.
Let's go to Alex Wolf.
The 2013 winner of the
So that's about
Tony, I guess you're the
45 minutes later than what Larson thought they would start.
about this tight time window. What does it look like from a McLaren perspective?
I mean, we're just waiting on the weather. I think it looks dry right now.
And I think also that
Flag.
Larson knows it's going to rain in Charlotte.
Hopefully, the weather will hold and Kyle can do the 500 miles here and go to Charlotte to do the rest of the 600. Have a good car. It'll be a shame. As much as I love
It's a
driving,
shame that I'm going to miss the 600 due to not having Prime. It costs too much. Sergeant, you can do a 30-day membership.
33 cars.
You do a 30-day membership for free on Amazon Prime starting yesterday. So you can watch the race tonight.
Yeah, difficult is this with the sort of the couple of hats? Do you have the one that you want to wear and the one that when this rain picked up a little bit a few minutes ago, the other hat that you have to at least to think about potentially having to put on at the driver?
I mean, I try not to think about it too much. I know the suit's ready back in the engineering room. I try not to get preoccupied. I mean, right now I'm focused on running, the car here and for the other three that we have. If I need to jump in the car, I'll switch the little switch in my head and
Does Larson have a crew member doing a rain dance? Something.
Deal you've dealt in your career with
The umbrellas are still out.
start for a driver sitting in the car right now. And mentally, what is this too? Because everything leading up was sort of preparation wise for that.
That's only for new accounts. Oh, really? That sucks. So if you already had it before, you can't do it. Gotcha.
percent of chance, but this is Indy, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. I think it's adding to this, to the show here. It stopped raining now. Hopefully, we get dry and we'll stop talking about that and we get on with the race for the 33 cars there.
Yeah, he doesn't want any.
I think.
Old Tony Kanaan, he does not want any on him at all right here. He's just like, I'll just stop talking about it. Let's get this race going.
Totality about McLaren. You're here in the 17th pit, but you got Pato on the front row. Christian's been one of the hottest drivers on the circuit, and Nolan Siegel just keeps it getting better and better with every race. What do you think about this McLaren effort coming into this 109 500?
We put our heart and soul into it. All the effort since the last Indy.
This is a vets race. Rookies don't win. Usually one, sometimes two do okay. Rossi being exception rule because he was the fuel lucky win. Z-Man, what's going on? Good to see you.
Trust on the guy.
Appreciate you being here.
It's up to them now. It's the first time.
Miss Tom, what did Miss Tom say? I still love smoke and all my collection burned up. Oh, that sucks, Miss Tom.
All the way around. 26 years was when the green flag dropped my job started it. So we'll see, but we have good cars, and we'll see if the track will pick us to win today.
Well, we'll let you get back on the timing stand. We appreciate your time.
Thank you.
That's 2013 runner of the 500, Tony Kanaan.
Yeah, good stuff. Tony Kanaan, thank you, Alex Wolf, all of our pit guys. Thanks for getting inside of those team owners and great strategists. We started with Dick Yeoman to get an update on the conditions, and Michael Young, are things improving in the area around turn 2?
Well, if it was my call, I'd say we were good to go. As the Air Titan sweep underneath me right now, they've been past this.
I got Newgarden, ain't looking good.
For the third time, and I like to.
It's a long race though.
On the fans and to the other guys.
33 cars.
The mounds here.
Newgarden starting 32nd.
Golf course is packed. The grandstands obviously are packed with a sold-out race. But I keep an eye on the color. With everybody having their ponchos on, you kind of lose those bright colors that you normally see in the grandstands. Well, those bright colors are starting to pop out again as this rain has stopped. At least it has here in turn number 2. As a matter of fact, the skies are starting to look like they're lightening up towards the north. So far, so good. And the air dryers, those Air Titans have made a left-hand turn. It looks like their work is done for now.
And Jake Waring, we're curious, just above you and to your right, how are those spotters staying busy up at turn 3?
Well, mostly by putting on another bundle of a jacket, probably, because it is chilly. But they right now are still observing, as we all are, what exactly took place just a moment ago when the AMR safety team came out, took a look at one spot
Jamie Little and Michael Strahan.
Okay, they got back in it to the roar of the crowd here. There was a bit of a sprinkle here, but it lasted about as long as the attempt of the wave that very quickly dissipated.
You know what I was thinking? Like, how are all these reporters going to get back down to Charlotte? But wait a minute, they're not doing the race today. It's all Fox reporters. And you know NBC is hurting, y'all. You know NBC is hurting for not doing this race.
A little shade of light.
This has always been on NBC.
Dotted the sky here. So hopefully that means it won't be long before we are seeing action here at IMS.
And how about an update from turn 4 with Chris Denary?
Yeah, Mark, there are no moisture issues here in turn 4, so it looks like we are getting.
At Indy, doesn't matter where you start. What matters is at least 50 to 60 laps when really gets serious. Exactly.
And the wind today is coming out of the east, where on Friday it was coming out of the west. So we'll see how all of that affects our start. And hopefully that is very soon.
That's your pick, Ricky? SBB guy, NBC or ABC for most of my life. Exactly, right? Always on NBC or ABC. I've never seen it on Fox. So, but Fox, you know, they kind of ruined NASCAR a little bit this year. A lot of people not liking what they did at NASCAR this year. So hopefully they do a good job here for this race.
So their legendary ownership. Yeah, and of course,
Redneck says, I agree, CeeLo. This race on Fox is a slap in the face. The old NBC crew is prime now. You're right. That's true. You're right. Most of them are. NBC is the crew.
The fastest seat in sports, that's a pretty successful duo. They won a few championships.
So 150 likes. We're almost to 200. 50 more to go. Thank you guys for being there for us on that.
He thinks of his experience here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and he's been involved in motorsports now for a couple of years via the World Endurance Championships.
Well, I heard it's Indy's production company, and Fox just broadcast it or something like that.
I was actually looking at some of the cars.
That's interesting to know.
There's a huge variety in downforce settings on these cars. I saw Scott McLaughlin with a number of Wickers on the front wing. That means he's running a lot.
What if NASCAR moves the start up earlier for the 600 due to rain around 8:30?
Cars naturally generate more down.
Moves it up to 8:30 or back to 8:30?
And I'm actually now looking at the car of Robert Schwartz.
Because I thought the start was at 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern.
Very, very different.
Do you think that the hybrid system makes this race a snooze fest or 10 flips or on a big one? I'm not too familiar with all the Indy stuff, but you could tell me a little bit about that, Victorious. I like Tony and Danica IndyCar experience at the Speedway, Patrick says.
Trailing edge of the wing. You can put those on the front and the back part. And what it does is it creates a high pressure vortex.
Starts at 6:27 local. Okay.
Push the car to the ground. So the more Wickers you run, the more downforce, but also the more drag you have. So it'll slow you a little bit down the straightaway, but speed you up through the corners.
Let's get an update from Rich Guy.
Back here on the main straightaway now, just a moment ago, one of the AMR safety truck team, or pardon me, AMR safety team trucks pulled up to the back of the field. The crew members got out of the truck, walked down the main straightaway, and gave a hard look to the track surface. Everybody looked around, seemed to see that things are drying out nicely here, and I can tell you that the starters are now in place behind their cars.
All right.
Just a few moments.
Let's get racing, y'all. What's up, Georgia fan? They go over 200 mile an hour. Yeah, they do. Fast. Last week's Fox had Indy qualifying on their flagship, then reruns of Celebrity Chef Show during the All-Star race.
They're already close on time, so at this point, they're not taking the opportunity to pull Kyle Larson out of that car and put Tony in. But hey, maybe they're counting on this being one of those 2021 races that only has 2 cautions, and that race was only 2 hours 37 minutes long. So that's what they're hoping for.
Smoke cleans up nice. Yeah, look at him. You'll never see him on a NASCAR broadcast ever again.
Butterflies will go up for a few minutes, but they'll get refocused quickly.
Oh, for sure. And for the drivers as well, I think this only kind of brings even more intensity here. And, it looks like...
I would be okay with Marco winning the Indy 500.
Later on in the day, so I think this could very much be... Paul Page and I were talking about it in the break here. We could very much be racing the clock here, racing towards the next weather cell. And that typically makes for some extreme...
I think so. It's on... IndyCar on Fox's YouTube channel, yes, just like they do every week for NASCAR,
having a great time.
which makes sense.
down in the pits and just beneath us here in the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Media Center as well, all up on their feet enjoying themselves. There are 253 previous starts among the 30 veterans, the most experienced field since 1992, when that number was at 260. 3 rookies in the field for the 3rd time in history. The others 73 in 1990, but it's the fewest since 2021. The field average 230.
And the bots on this thing are crazy, y'all.
3 cars that did not
Totally crazy.
Down just a bit from 2024 and 2023.
I thought Tony was a black ball after being a murder. No, Z-Man.
Go trackside.
Race fans,
Let's go.
Most famous words in motorsport. Please welcome the chairman of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, Roger Penske.
Ooh, Roger Penske.
Fans, this is a great day for all of us.
And my team cheated.
I say thanks to all the fans, the 300,000+ fans that are here
Exactly.
with us today. And the millions of
And millions.
on television around the world to see the greatest
Woo.
spectacle in racing in the world. As many have said,
Ole, Roger Penske.
this is a day of honor. We honor the men and the women and the first
Boring. What's up, Tom?
to keep our country safe and secure. Drivers, start your engines.
Let's go. Rogers won enough Indies to go to the point where he literally owns the track. He don't care. That's right.
Come to life.
Hurry up.
Stay. The 109th running of the Indianapolis 500. It's just about go time.
Fans. Let's find out what our talented quartet of pit reporters will be following.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. If you are looking for your driver, please let me know how that goes. If you're looking for your driver to see where my driver is, just tell me and I'll scroll down. I don't have to scroll very far, but I can only show you on my screen the top 16 drivers. So 16 drivers. This will change as the race goes on. We're going to have a good time. We appreciate you. We thank you so much for hanging out with us on the go with CeeLo. Calling Tony is like saying Sterling Marlin is one too, Redneck Racer says. Tom says Indy and Pocono are the only 2 independent-owned tracks at NASCAR runs. Just a fact. David and IR Geek with 5 gifted memberships for David, Wendy, Clever, Philip, Nate, and Jared. Thank you so much for that gifted memberships. Appreciate it.
Former race winners in this year's
Appreciate it, y'all.
boxes I'll be covering today. I can see 4 of them. To my far left, it's 2-time winner Takuma Sato. To my far right, the 2022 winner in Marcus Ericsson, with a 2008 champion Scott Dixon and the 2016 winner Alexander Rossi sandwiched in between. What a thrill, what an honor it is for me to literally be standing amongst racing immortals. Now, further down pit lane, let's check in with Alex Wolf.
What's up, Butterfly? Good to see you. Rock on, CeeLo. Thank you, IR Geek, man. Appreciate it. Keep hitting that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag. Can we get to 200 likes? Help us out.
1,100 miles today between Indianapolis and Charlotte, coming from row 7. And Helio Castro Neves, he qualified back in the 8th row, but he's considered a sleeper by many. Good in race runs in the drive for 5 here in the 109th running of the Indianapolis 500. As we head further up the pit lane to Ryan Marie.
What's the weather forecast for Charlotte? Rain.
Story of the month so far.
Look at the helicopter. That's pretty cool.
Driver Robert Schwartzman shocking the IndyCar world by scoring pole position 1 week ago, becoming the first rookie to earn pole since Teo Fabi in 1983. Now, that Prema Racing team, they may be brand new to Indy, but they brought in some secret weapons. Engineer Eric Likely, engineer Joseph Newgarden to his Indy 500 win in 2023, and Ryan Briscoe, a former pole sitter here. He's the sporting director. He's been coaching Robert along.
He'll never led an IndyCar race before, but he'll try and lead lap 1 from pole position in the biggest race in the world, Mark.
And
Andrew 500.
Andrew Scroll, the 364-day wait is over.
It is, and I just cannot wait.
I haven't said my dark horse yet. Go ahead and say it. We're not really doing dark horses because I don't really know who to pick. But heck, let's do it. Let's see your dark horses right here. I'm gonna go. I'll go Castro Neves is my dark horse. Castro Neves is my dark horse. Ronnie's got Connor Daly. I feel like Carr's going to split in two. Rich, I will scream if that happens. So we'll see how this goes, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Is in the flag stand, waiting to get the signal from Aaron Light.
Yeah, it's packed. Packed.
To start.
Connor Daly for John. Newgarden for Negative Squirrel. Is any rookie redneck racer, says Scott McLaughlin for Joyce. For Gregor, Siegel's my dark horse for Joyce. Rossi for Steve N. John's got Newgarden as well. Scott Dixon for Outlaw. What's up? Pierre says hello, CeeLo, and I promoted you last night. Awesome, Butterfly. What's up, Butterfly? Tom's got, I got Kiwi Herman. Okay. I'll take the helicopter. That's right. He's in first right now. I'll take the helicopter too as well. Newgarden's my winner. Outlaw says, what's up, T-Van? Keep in that like for us, y'all. Help us out.
Imagine if he's able to do that on lap 1 of the 109th Indy 500.
Realistically, early, how much of a chance? You don't want to take any chances, but how much will Joseph Newgarden and Will Power force the issue on the left?
They have to get track position. The only way they're going to stand a chance to be on the top step of the podium at the end of the day today is...
Let's go. I like Connor, local guy, Joyce says. Just anyone not a Penske car, SVB says. They said 330,000 people are attending Indy. That's nuts.
Yeah, temperatures, I think.
That is nuts.
Wide variety. So we might see some people be able to lurk up a little higher in the corners than we've seen previously. So this race is all open, but for sure there's going to be some aggressive moves.
All right. Larson's going to try.
The racetrack. There was noticeable moisture around it, but every effort was...
Good Lord, so many bots on the Indy. Yeah, exactly. It's all good.
Possible. Lights are out on the pace cars. The field had to go to turn.
There we go.
Of Indy cars just got escorted by 2 unbelievable military helicopter pilots around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. The front row, Robert Shartzman.
All right, Tom. See you, buddy.
And we've got issues already. Scott McLaughlin has crashed down here in turn number 1.
Oh, no.
Soil Chevrolet is destroyed.
McLaughlin crashed.
Leonard Alter, the entrance of turn number 1.
What the heck?
His hands against the steering wheel.
Scott McLaughlin.
Done before we've even thrown the green flag of the Indianapolis.
What happened?
Strong frustration continues.
Oh, no.
This month of May here at the Indianapolis 500. And there's some smoke coming off the car of Scott Dixon. There might be a little damage there.
Yeah, and
Scott Dixon possibly have damage as well. Fox, of course, hasn't showed it yet.
Beside himself, as you
Glad I didn't pick him.
Pointed out. So
Gonna blame it on the rain. Ooh, yeah.
flames coming out of Scott Dixon's car. Flames coming out of Scott Dixon's car.
So problem.
Well, so much for Dixon.
Bank machine as well as the car of Scott McLaughlin, and Scott Dixon is going to have to bring the
Fox has not showed it yet.
Let's go back to
There it is.
Mark, thanks to my scholarship.
Wow, he really tore up.
Filming the field as they came to turn number 1. The beauty of technology.
What happened?
McLaughlin, he was simply swerving back and forth, trying to get some heat in those tires, and that car stepped out on him. He is out of that car, bent over, crouching over his helmet, hands
Oh, no.
He is absolutely despondent, now running his fingers through his hair and his hands. Scott McLaughlin's day is done as he is going to take a trip in the AMR safety crew. But again, Mark, he lost it all by himself during the parade laps.
And Davey, I'm sorry, Andrew, sorry, I'm old habits die. but
Yeah, Scott Dixon's on fire
how much going to be harder on
underneath the car.
For sure, and
You picked Dixon as well. Let's go, Helio.
I too have spun under caution or a bit behind the safety car here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Did that over in turn 4, so I know how heartbreaking that could be. And yeah, obviously.
Yeah, it's I'm watching on YouTube TV, and this is way ahead.
He is still circulating around the track, and his car.
Oh my God, he's just got his hands in his pants. He can't believe it.
It was a brake fire for Scott Dixon. The fire is out, and that's why he has chosen to stay on the track. Scott Dixon stays on the track. Brake fire out. Scott Dixon stays on
McLaughlin.
And Andrews, you just got to look at the replay for the first time. The same thing that Nick described in turn 1.
He just devastated, y'all. Wow. McLaughlin Phillip crashed on the pace lap.
And he kind of flicked the steering wheel to the left, to the right, and then to the left again. And presumably he would have been on the throttle as well at the same time, and the rear just snapped.
I know, right?
Manner and drove him straight into the inside barrier. And poor old Scotty Mac, he is just looking despondent, and rightly so. I think
that's crazy.
He had a true chance of winning this race today, and he will finish 33rd.
Swerved too much, warming his tires. Maybe he hit a wet spot.
More at IndyCarRadio.com. IndyCar racing in Texas.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. There, that just spun it out. Oh my gosh. Yep, went across the grass, and that was all she wrote. That's nuts, y'all. Crazy stuff. Oh my gosh, what happened? My husband called in. So he had his head in his hands too as well, which is nuts. Just devastated. Devastated. Crazy stuff. All right. Somebody lost their job. Who? Oh yeah, I don't want to say he lost his job, but man, that's crazy.
You guessed all the right shit. Tires work too much to
hit the inside wall, and I just asked him, is there any chance that can be repaired? He said, no, we are done.
And obviously, with the car still circulating,
that's crazy, man.
Laps are counting now.
So the laps are counting?
Has begun at the Indianapolis 500, even though
so lap 1
officially started yet, because of course you only have a set number of pace laps before the race officially begins, but it is behind the safety car and under caution.
Lucky for Dixon to be able to get that out, because had the carbon diffuser actually gone up in flames, now the whole car is alight. So it was a gamble, but it's paid off, as we understand Dixon's left rear braking system has cooled back down as Scotty Mac's Yellow Submarine, the Pennzoil number 3, goes back to Gasoline Alley.
But my concern
that sucks, y'all. That sucks big time.
Inside that left rear wheel was on fire for quite some time. There are very delicate brake lines, and he's being told to stay off the brakes right now, so I'm not sure he even knows if the brake system's okay. We wait to see. Scott Dixon waits to see. We wait to go racing.
All right. So man, oh man, that sucks for McLaughlin. He was if you're just joining us, he was swerving, warming those tires up, and that's where it goes right there. Man, oh man, that sucks.
Had a quick word with Ben Bretzman, longtime engineer promoted recently to strategist for Scott McLaughlin.
Corvette's in the lead. Lap 2 already.
But as you can imagine,
lap 2.
Team Penske, Pennzoil Chevy team, utterly despondent.
See if I can.
Lights are out on the pace car, and we are doing a 3-wide start. So as the field is currently single file in the front straight, they already worked their way through turn number 1. Let's hand them off to Michael Young, high above the sweeps in turn 2.
Well, you thought that start was strange. I have a feeling this race day could become even stranger as things go south for Scott McLaughlin, last year's pole sitter, already out before the race even started. But now those familiar rows of 3 start to form as they make their way through turn number 2. The field looks good as they exit this.
Let's go, green flag, y'all.
Side Takuma Sato, the 2-time winner, and last year's runner-up, Ottawa Ward. The field looking fantastic as they make.
Larson didn't take the green, so he can swap out, right? Ah, true.
was in charge of leading the field at the green flag. Of course, Tony Stewart and Teo Bobby, they both led the opening lap. Officially now, Robert Shartzman has done just that. But now the field.
The Cindric curse is on.
About to officially go green. Robert Shartzman, Takuma Sato, the two-time winner. Pata Award looking for win number 1. Could it be the day for one of those or somebody in the 10 rows behind them? Field looks beautiful, Kristenary. Let's go racing in Indianapolis as they head into turn number 4.
Short shoot on the north side. The north end
So
of the track.
yeah, he does. I guess so. It had a brake issue.
Been the rookie to lead the 109th.
Here we go.
Say, boy, waiting for the green flag, the signal from Aaron Light, and she gets it. And the green flag flies to the start-finish line of the 109th Indianapolis 500.
Robert Shartzman leads him into turn number 1, and he will have the pole position and take the lead into turn 1. Auto Award about 2 to 3 car lengths back. Front half of the field is lead through turn number 1, and we got a crash at the rear.
Oh, crash already.
Armstrong made contact. Armstrong pulls away.
Armstrong and Marco Andretti crashed. Andretti and Armstrong crash.
Hopping out of car number.
My gosh.
Start will end here in turn number 1.
Wow. Marco Andretti again. The curse. The curse. The curse of Indy 500. The track is still wet. Yeah, you think that they're trying to push this. There might be a lot of wrecks, y'all. This track's still wet, and it's a big track. My gosh, 2 more out. They're going to have a whole bunch of people. This is crazy. Let's see here. What the heck? There goes my dark horse. Yeah, they didn't even take the green flag, those guys that wrecked. Those guys that hit the green flag didn't even take the green flag before they wrecked. Oh. Marco Andretti.
The curse continues.
The curse continues. This is going to be a long, long race.
For Andretti, the Mario.
Caution on the track.
Familiar.
Not a skid. That was a collision, not a skid.
McLaughlin and an Andretti hit the wall. Let's see what happens to Marco.
Gonna be bad as turn 4 bump Texas, right?
Armstrong, it's an innocent bystander. Marco tried to hang on to it. It's so.
Indy should have their kick for starting this race. Yeah, the ground. I can see the ground still like wet. But they confirmed that the track was dry.
Sideways, thought he might get it.
Are you sure this isn't iRacing?
On board. The Andretti. Out of Indianapolis.
Yeah, I can see it too.
For him.
Put the rain tires on there. NASCAR would do it.
Trying to assess the cars that are in front of you. Your spotter up on the turn 1 grandstand is radioing to you, trying to kind of paint the picture for the cars that are around you. So your eyes are forward, but your brain's kind of, again, assess where the cars are around you, make sure you give everybody room. And sometimes the room just runs out when you only have so much racetrack.
This isn't worth Larson. Pick up and head to North Carolina. 195 laps to go.
There, moved off a little bit, and Jack Harvey.
Yeah, he tipped him. He hit the other 2 tires collided each other.
Mature there from Harvey.
Fix it. Good job, Fox.
Smart move from Newgarden, just hanging back.
Larson gonna have to leave early. 30 more likes there to 200. Help us out. Ooh. The curse continues at Indianapolis. Caution within a caution.
Andretti in his Indy 500 career, and the devastation will come because this is his only race of the year, and it means so much to him, so much to his family. That's what there's.
Another car driver getting out and just going. Ugh.
As we said on the caution, one of the big stories Scott McLaughlin already out of the race.
7 laps complete.
McLaughlin's day is done. How do you dissect a moment like this?
Yeah, I don't know what. I really have no idea what happened. I'm really upset for my team.
Christchurch, New Zealand. Scott McLaughlin
Really sorry to my team.
out of this race.
I don't know what happened.
Yep. Nailed that wall.
I've had so much hope today, and yeah, by far the worst time in a while.
You shouldn't have seen the Monaco F2 race. First and second crashed internal on lap 1. Big pileup. another big pileup in 2 races here. Hope that doesn't happen to the 600.
This is more than a race. For so many drivers, this means more.
So we got pit stops going here. Got some pit stops here.
Early doors for these drivers.
No matter what happens, they're all still making big bucks. You're right.
Just ahead of him. This is here the worst day of his life for Scott McLaughlin, and you, more than anyone, guys, having raced in this incredible event, will know exactly how that feels.
I can't imagine what it feels like with McLaughlin, a favorite for this race.
The 600 canceled? No, it's not canceled.
His primary car, Team Penske, as McLaughlin pointed out, worked tirelessly to build an equally as quick backup car.
No, it's not.
He's starting inside the top 12, and for it to go down like that, James, it's impossible to put into words what he must be feeling.
I mean, it's so hard for a driver to reconcile.
What's up, bots? Good to see you.
We talk about the lack of downforce back in the field, or maybe the track conditions.
8 laps of 200 here.
It's not an uncommon thing to see on ovals. It is just.
No matter what happens, that's right. Charlotte has lights. No way it's getting canceled. They could run till wee hours in the morning if they wanted to.
As you documented, spun on the backstretch.
The rain that was supposed to be here earlier is not here yet, and it's the same system that was supposed to head that way to Charlotte. So
because of the low track temperature.
It's been pushed to Monday, really?
Racing. Here's the news of Robert Schwartzman.
Are you for sure?
1.5, 2 corners until that caution came out for Marco Andretti. The good start for the rookie. Did everything he needed to do. Kept his head.
Yeah, Marco crashed. And Cole, were you here for the McLaughlin wreck? I don't see nothing on the 600. They postponed last year. Oh, yeah, right. Because it was late at night. You're right. Okay, I was just making sure. Single file here for the start.
Take 109th running of the Indianapolis 500 back to green. He weaves to try to get that final bit of temperature back into his tires. When does he pull the pin? It's now.
Green flag. Here we go.
Wants to have a look around the outside of Schwartzman into turn 1 and award.
Turn 1 they go.
Gets it up blocked by Rosenquist. You get to right now. Outside, it looks like Ericsson trying to make a move.
You're right, Lloyd. 1 lap in, 10 laps in, 3 drivers out. Ward in the lead. Sato in second. Schwartzman in third. Look at Sato with the move.
Next, then it is Marcus Ericsson. Alex Pillow has made it way past.
What's up, Jeff? Good to see you.
Single file right now, but also very close. Defensive move from Lucas as Rossi tries to make a move. Schwartzman under threat now from Rosenquist into 1. Rosie gets ahead. This new race, the worry. Schwartzman of Tremor had not shown great pace during practice. On question mark is how long this would stay at the front of the field. How quickly would he drop back through the field? As now Ericsson has a look. And at the front.
11 of 200.
Takes the lead. Now, what are this race? You hear the crowd cheering down.
75, 5 in the 60 in third place. Rosenquist. Schwartzman back to 4th. Ericsson in 5th. Lagging some laps here. Single file all the way back.
200 laps today. Now it's below.
It's just that time of year. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out.
That's no. Oh, yeah. Larson won it back in 2022. Was so close to being the first back-to-back in 20 years in 2022.
12 laps complete. I think the rain's good here now. I think we're good on the rain here. Where's Larson at? Let's see where Larson's at. Larson's back in 19th. 19th spot for Kyle Larson.
He's cool track temps. And look at Shartzman.
Good to see you, Low Country Antiques. What's going on? Good to see you. 19th place for Larson, John.
To the front on veterans. Take your feet. Take your breath. Get your head in the game and go after every one of these laps for Swartzman.
Lagging some laps here. Logging some laps.
Is like Sato O'Ward doing a bit of a do-si-do at the front. Rosen was P3. Then it's Swartzman, Ericsson, Malone, Dixon, Rossi, Malukas, and Connor Davia into the top 10. Honestly, this is a learning process right now for all of these drivers. These conditions are so different from what we've had all month. So everybody trying to figure it out. And right now, well, this
we had rain this morning, pouring down rain, Jake says. 181 likes, trying to get to 200. 200, help us out. 200 likes.
First in, feeling the balance of the race car, learning what the adjustments inside the cockpit are doing, and then starting to plan.
Catching.
You want to make in those first stops.
75, still in the lead here by about a half a second. About 3 car lengths. Lap 15 complete.
I guess patient, but I mean, I couldn't have moved. Once I was committed up there, I couldn't have moved. I was kind of at the wall. They must have been 4 wide. I haven't seen it yet. But whoever was next to me definitely crowded me and ran out of ring.
Thanks. Good to see that Marco is okay.
Good morning, Gary. What's up? Good to see you. No one say that word anymore, Redneck says. That's right. What's up, Lloyd?
If you're leading pit lane in an SUV at 3:57, wheels up from the Indianapolis International Airport for an hour 10 flight at 4:15. That would get Kyle Larson there in time for intros. With cautions, the race may not be over in time, but he still has about a 45-minute to an hour buffer to make the green flag at 6:37 in Charlotte. So Larson is still in play to be able to run 500 miles today and 600 tonight.
Larson's going to try to do it. It still has a chance to do this there. There's a lot of cautions, though, that might ruin it.
It's going to be a day of patience. It is
out there, and we're going to deal with it all day. Just be patient. Take what the car can give you at this moment. Great advice on the radio.
That's my first Indy 500. Every veteran driver that I spoke to, they said the only thing you got to think about is being patient. It's the word of the month when you're here as a rookie. There's so much to learn, so much to take in. So Swartzman absolutely.
Best lap laid down so far is Simpson.
Him and all the rookies in the field. We have a few others. Is that the conditions are so consistent. I don't think the track is going to be changing as much as it sometimes does. So he's in a nice, consistent environment. He just needs to log laps and learn.
Shartzman sitting steady in 4th. It is Rosenquist ahead of him in 3rd. O'Ward is 2nd. Takuma Sato still leads.
For Chevy, this isn't just a race. It's science at over 200 miles an hour.
All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you so much. We're hanging out with all of everybody tonight here on Indianapolis 500. It is the first of our races here today of 1,100 miles. And we're going to try to do the 600 as well. Hopefully this all works out. And we do 500 here, 600 there. We appreciate you guys being here. Thanks so much for being here. Sheila, which is the little tiny car memes award? I don't know. I just put them in there. If you zoom in, I think you can see the numbers. I'm not sure. Let's see. He's number 75. If you can see the numbers on the 75, I'll have to look here on my thing here. He's 5. 5 is award. Sorry, 75 is Sato. I think that's how he say his name. Sato? Is that how he's or Sato or Sato? And then Award is 5. Rosenquist is Quist is 60, and Shartzman is 83. So appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks so much for hanging with us. And we have a yellow flag on the track. Another caution. Hopefully it's not rain. Hopefully it's not rain. Salto. Thank you so much. Sato. Gotcha. Rain again. The bots are crazy. Sato is the 5, which is his on your memes. It would probably be wherever I did them from the start of the race. I had the Larson was the first one, and then the 2 were the Penske cars, and then it was like the top 10 or whatever. So thanks for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. My name is CeeLo. Hit that subscribe up there as well. Trying to get to 33,000. Hit that like as well. We're almost to 200 likes. Sprinkling of rain. What the heck? Oh, it's gonna be like this all day. Larson's gonna have to leave it to keep this up. That's right. 20 laps in. We got 200 laps today. 200 laps.
Return of a sprinkling of rain has brought out
Sprinkling of rain, falling again. The story of Memorial Day weekend, y'all.
Under yellow. Why not take the opportunity to play the Fox Super 6 Indianapolis 500 Challenge? Download the Fox Sports app right now and enter for free.
Rain, go away. That's right. What's up, CeeLo? Bill says, happy race day. Thank God you got rid of 11 hat. It's going to be back for the 600 for sure, but we'll wear a different hat during the Indy race.
Conditions ever so treacherous when you just get that light sprinkle.
Bloomquist is in...
30 miles an hour. You just can't play with conditions.
Where's Bloomquist at?
As there's a track official stopping and also collecting a piece of debris on the front stretch, but you know, really,
I don't see a Bloomquist.
Really none for today. So hopefully this is just one.
Get out, Rain. That's right. He'll make the Charlotte, but he won't race till the end. Come on, Castro Neves. You're my dark horse in 22nd.
Again, memories of McLaughlin's pace lap crash must be replaying in their heads as they contemplate how much do you want to warm your tires here or do any swerving. If it were me, I would stay chill, patient right now.
Pretty minimal right now is what you want to do. But some other drivers were having some issues. We're going to take a look now at something that happened to Christian Lundgaard in the 7 machine. This Mission Foods onboard. You see the green lights. This is on the start. Backs off to give
but then just sort of gets There's so many bots, I can't report them all. Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. Rosenquist, yeah, he's in 3rd. Not Bloomquist. I think he said Bloomquist. Rosenquist is in 3rd. Award is in 2nd. Time to finish laundry, Joey says. Bloomquist used to race in Lucas Oil late model series, Gary Rice says. Right, just hang out. It's like the old Daytona 500. Like, go to the back of the pack. Get out of the way of these crazinesses here. All right, so we're under another caution due to rain. Caution on the track due to rain as we are 22 laps in. 22 laps in. Bloomquist is in heaven, I hope. I have a country style ribs slow cooking in the crock pot. Awesome, Crazy D. I'm going to smoke some pork butt tomorrow, so I got that out, the frosting. I'm going to brine it tonight, and then we'll put it on the smoker first thing in the morning. That'll be our fun here tomorrow. We are making pies here also. Hey, we need a 33,000 pile, so if you haven't hit that subscribe yet, make sure you do. We're trying to hit 32,900 today. We got 3 likes to go for that, 3 more subscribes to that, and we got 1 more like to 200 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. How about the driver that How about the driver crashed on the pace laps? Yeah, McLaughlin, he was doing these things and he hit the gas and he slipped and boom, nailed the inside wall of the pit road. Teresa, thanks for becoming a rookie member. Appreciate that. You are now access to all the emojis that are in the pin message above. Pork bark. Yeah, pork butt. Great barbecue. That's right. Smoking on my Traeger. I hit the like in my TV, so you should have it now. Nice. 204 likes, y'all. Thanks so much for doing that for us. We appreciate you. We're under caution and a commercial break as well for the IndyCar Series. Indianapolis 500, the 109th running. I'm grilling chicken and making potato salad and baked beans. There you go, Gary. Great times for Memorial Day weekend. So many bots, y'all. Just craziness. So many bots. Wearing my bubble cap. Am I a day early? Anyone confirmed? Thank you. That's tonight. It's tonight, Miss Tom. Tonight. Miss Video, what's going on? Good to see you. Who's the bet? Who's the bet? She says. I don't know what you mean by that. Huckleberry pie for Bobby. Scott at Volusia County Speedway. I was in a hobby car. Met Scott at Volusia County Speedway. Nice. I want a full blue crabs, but they're crazy expensive right now, so I went with the snow crab legs. There you go. M. Hammer, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Ches, I'm not a bot, but I act like one. There you go. Good to see you. Cole Trickle says, CeeLo, I'm telling you, rain is always a factor, historically speaking, for Kyle Larson to complete the double. Yeah, this is that time of year. Is this that time of year? Georgia fans, 600 tomorrow, please. Oh, we'll see what happens. We're on lap 24 here. Lap 24 of the Indianapolis 500. The 109th running of the Indianapolis 500.
Not for anything. Why would you? Levels. Pumping. The greatest spectacle in racing, James. I mean,
Thanks so much, X2K Josh. Oh, what am I? No. Marine Mom Michigan. Thanks for subbing. And Teresa for becoming a member. Gail as well for subbing. We appreciate you. I'm hyped for the Coca-Cola 600 tonight. See how it goes. Keanu Reeves in here too as well. Good to see him. Supposed to rain in Charlotte tonight? Yes. Good chance. Good chance. Can you use the Fox in-car cams? No, I cannot. They said the temps are really dropping at the track now. That makes a huge difference on the tires as well.
So our tires are designed and engineered to work from 50 degrees Fahrenheit to well above 100. This group has done a phenomenal job and really putting sustainability.
Larson will be there. No backup.
And it's really changed the way you make the tires, keeping an eye on sustainability.
Yeah, it has, to put that sustainability forefront and to make sure that we're doing sustainability without sacrificing performance. It's been very impressive for the work our engineers have done.
Thank you, Kara. Jamie.
Well, Christian Lundgaard and the 7 car, they are coming down pit lane right now. He has a puncture on the right front. It's had
That's pretty cool. On Fox, they have the in-car cameras on Fox.
To pull it into his pit box for the first time as they count him down and replace that Firestone on the right front.
And that's something, you know, you can feel certainly from inside the cockpit. Could have had a part in that slow, kind of tentative start. But there's also sensors on these race cars. Very close call in pit.
Ooh, almost some wrecks on pit road there. Wrecks on pit road, 25 laps in here on this Indy 500. Thank you so much for getting this 32,900. Appreciate it. Kyle Larson in the pits. Larson now in the pits.
But a horrible stop for Shartzman drops him down the order. A brilliant stop for Andretti and Ericsson places him.
Act like they never. Yeah, look at them all come on at once. Award almost got spun out too. You got the 77 in the shop pool.
He's getting told in his ear there's a driver to your right, keep it into the left lane. That's the transition lane.
Spot mode is disqualified.
Hit the brakes to avoid running in the back of a Ward below.
We're actually even on Fox, no delay.
Back of Rosenquist. Absolute chaos on this first stop here for a lot of them. As we see now, air jack issue.
An air jack issue on the 9. And that's what was wrong with him on Dixon. Scott Dixon, he had an air gun issue as well. 4 a.m. in Australia, just started work. Glad my motorsports family can keep me company today. Daryl, good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for being here.
Focus on that job. Well, you've got IndyCars going 60 miles an hour right behind you, inches from your back. Here's on board with Rosenquist with the Sirius XM machine. Oh, so close.
Rosenquist almost got taken out. So Rossi, Ramondson, and Carpenter, your top 3. 20, the 21, and the 33.
I was just going to say, this is the most chaotic first 25 laps of an Indy 500 I can remember.
Since 1992.
The cars serviced and sent full of Shell 100% renewable fuel. Alexander Rossi leads from his teammate Rasmussen, from his teammate and team boss Ed Carpenter. Trying something a little different here by not coming in along.
The 20, the 21, and the 33 all did not pit.
Up to 4th, and in 5th.
These drivers are all acting like they're rookies.
Jamie Little down on pit lane.
Well, I'm here with Sergeant Major Michael Weimer. So happy to have you here, sir. First of all, what did you think?
Buddy told me not to bet any Penske guys tonight, so of course I bet on them all. Well, one's down already. McLaughlin, he hit the wall during the pre-race laps. Slipped and lost control and hit the nail of the wall, and he's out of the race. He's going to finish last. As you can see him right here. McLaughlin right here. And Marco Andretti. Not Mario. Marco. And then Larson there in 31st and last. 31st. All one lap down. All these cars are one lap down already? Oh, no, okay. I see. They're getting them back on the lead lap now.
Because we should be proud. 250 years of honoring what this will defend means, our motto. And we have a commitment to that, and we're going to show off.
Well, on behalf of all of us here at Fox Sports, thank you for your service.
Thank you very much, Jamie. It's an honor.
Well,
really was an incredible
the Andretti curse at Indy got Marco once again. And what's the deal with the helicopters leading the pace? That's gonna put some major wind down on the people that close. It's pretty cool though. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, doing it every time. That was just on the pre-race. Mark my words, Georgia fan says Larson will not make it tonight. Larson will not make it. CeeLo, the number 1 rule of racing is you can't win if you can't finish. Why not just chill out the few laps like Larson just went to the rear? That's a smart move. You're right. Well, he also came into the pit and he stalled his car as well. So, what place is Helio Castroneves? Castroneves is in 26th. 26th spot for Castroneves.
So much pedigree is still learning with every lap turned around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Of course, he contested the 500 last year, but has spent the last 12 months doing everything but racing in IndyCars. Great effort from Takuma Sato's team to effectively get him out in front of
The rear's the place to be. Stay out of trouble. You're right.
6 cars in pit lane. Amazing work from the 28 crew down on pit lane. And those yellow flag stops, guys, they can make or break your day as you try to move forward. And just to keep.
So on Fox YouTube channel, they're showing the in-car cameras, apparently. Showing in-car cameras on Fox's YouTube channel. So that's pretty cool. So you can watch that too.
yeah, and Joseph Newgarden and Will Power, as you alluded to, 24th and 25th. When Joseph was
99 subs to go. There it is.
battling a little bit of understeer, but they're going on a little bit of a different strategy. They have both pitted twice, and Joseph has been pretty vocal as through the race it would be hard
This one. Oh, they're the same. So you can watch the IndyCar webcams on those streams as well. All right, gonna go back to green, I guess, on the 30th lap here. What number is Larson? He is 17, and he is in the very back here, 31st spot.
For some clean air to the car behind, but it is sort of tough to work together as we see this unprecedented ECR 1, 2, 3 at the front of the field.
How intrigued are you by their decision to run an alternate strategy here to take this place?
My TV, I have flash flood warning box over the lineup. Where is Will Power? Will Power is in 25th spot for Will Power. So Scott Dixon in the pits again. Well, I like that camera shot of him off his helmet. Palou. That's a cool shot. Larson can find the right gear. So lap 31, we'll go back to racing here. 99 subs to 33,000. 99 subs will go. So what do you think of Fox's debut to in the Indy 500 so far? Ernest, I miss Lee Diffie. I miss Lee Diffie. So Dixon in the pits, as I had said, because this is a little faster than what's on YouTube TV.
So they're going to perform a brake and caliper change is what I'm hearing on the left rear. So as you guys wondered,
let's rock the brickyard.
Yeah, I just couldn't help but
that's
think.
what the issue is.
Sorry, Cap, just couldn't help but think that there may be some damage with
Dubs, what's up? Good to see you.
as we see Christian Rasmussen or sorry, Alex Rossi.
Dubs, green flag. I'm sure you have been here, Dubs, but it's just my natural. Good to see you. There we go. Back to green flag. Will we have 3 in a row winner today? We'll see. Green flag, single file. 200 miles going across the green. 5 wide. Rossi's still in the lead. Rasmussen now in the lead now. Second place. Moves down to Rossi. 230 miles an hour. Best lap 221 for Rasmussen. These guys didn't pit either, so they're doing pretty good at staying out. You're going Sato? Rahal having trouble. Dixon having issues. He's still in the pits. So much for my pick, Dixon. Dixon had that issue on the pre-laps here. He is down here. Larson now up to 30th.
But all of this is good news.
Award for you, Bobby.
Two-shell car pops to the outside of Rahal. The chaos has allowed Newgarden to start to march his way forward.
Rasmussen has got Rossi for the lead. It's Rasmussen who leads Rossi. Carpenter is third. Sato, who was the race leader, sits down in sixth. Then it's VK Eriksson.
Newgarden in 21st. He's moving on up. Remember, he started last.
Makes a roll bar adjustment with his right hand.
Scott Dixon is cooked. Yeah, he's done. That sucks. He was my pick. But we're watching Newgarden come through the field here. He started last. See what he can do to go to the front.
Sometimes it's beneficial if you can swap places up at the front there. It helps.
I see you, Danny.
It kind of just helps them get into the rhythm here, which 34 laps into the race.
You picked O'Ward to win, but Sato might be a smarter pick. Right now, Rossi in the lead here by half a second on Rasmussen. And then Carpenter. And then the 30 car and the 24, Harvey. Larson is on the lead lap. Dixon now 3 laps down.
As the field was really checked up mid to further back.
Takuma Sato has worked his way back up into 6th place on merit. Right in and amongst the drivers who stopped as early as lap 7, getting towards those who haven't yet stopped. Sato is on an absolute tear at the moment, ahead of VK, who stopped on lap 7. Then it's Ericsson, Daly, and Malukas, who all stopped on lap 24 with Sato. They're on the same strategy as Daly has a look at Ericsson. And Daly's made it past Ericsson. Fantastic move from the
8th place for Connor Daly. Come on, Daly.
Huge day. Connor Daly looking super quick. Looks on.
Fuel mileage will be an issue at the end. Gotta love the fuel mileage races. The great spectacle has begun, Chris D says.
Sensational effort from him.
Feedback from race control, James. No action on the restart, so everything looked good.
Yeah, and it could have been something from up close, could have been something from further back, as we see a nice draft from Malukas and Ericsson there being smart. Wasn't forcing the issue, kind of backed out early, gave him the place. He knows this isn't the time to be pushing the envelope.
Seems like a lot of really high percentage decision making in the front 6 or 7 cars so far, but in the back, every man for themselves. It is hand-to-hand combat as everybody wants to take advantage early on here and get themselves into that top 7 group. It doesn't look that easy to pass once things settle down right now.
Rasmussen now in the lead here. The 21 car in the lead lap here with Rossi now in 2nd. Carpenter in 3rd.
Return the favor. Lap after lap after lap. Save the tires, save the fuel. Help.
Larson just hanging out in the back. That's right.
Carpenter just sitting there.
Kazhanev is working through the field here. He wants that win number 5 so badly.
Remember, these top 4 cars, they have not pit yet. Some cars have pit. Some cars have pit twice already. So with all the cautions we had in the early stage of this race, several different strategies already playing out as VK's got to go defensive against Daly, who is absolutely up on the wheel, man. He is just making moves happen.
I can tell you that Scott Dixon has come back.
Larson has 0 chances of winning.
I mean, quite incredibly, only 3 laps.
I don't think he really cares if he wins or not. I mean, he cares if he wins, but he's definitely looking to do 1,100 miles. That's what he wants. Just get through 1,100 miles. Finish this race. Go to the 600, possibly win, and do 1,100 miles. I think that's all he cares about. I think he already knows he can't win. I think he already knows that. But thank you guys for tuning in here. Appreciate you hanging out with us on the Go with CeeLo. We do NASCAR here. We'll be doing the Coke 600 coming up here later on this afternoon. When we get about halfway, I will change the pin message to the Coke 600, which will be on at 4:30 Central for pre-race ceremonies. I believe so. But we'll be watching the weather, and we'll be looking forward to it. So next year, could Rowdy be doing this double? Would Larson and Rowdy be doing the double? Wouldn't that be something? We had 2 NASCAR drivers doing it. And Rossi now the new leader, the number 20 car, the 20 Chevrolet, is now in 1st place. Now on YouTube TV, he's still not in the lead yet. But on here, so this screen here is going to be a little faster than what you have on your thing there. CeeLo working overtime. Jet lagged yet? Exactly. One day a NASCAR driver is going to do the double and win both races. That'd be hard too, but I think right now what Larson understands, he doesn't have the car to win. Where are you watching the live grid? It's on indylive.com, indycarlive.com/leaderboard. So that's where I'm watching it. Would love to see Kyle Busch run the Indy. I bet he would do it. Wouldn't that be something? We had Larson and Larson and Kyle Busch doing this here. But please hit the like. We're trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes here on our channel. We appreciate you. What's more like, someone winning both a 500 and 600 in the same day, or Phil Mickelson getting the Grand Slam? Phil Mickelson. Bill Mickelson. What's up, OJ? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you. These are the cars right here on the track. I've copied and pasted those here for you guys so you can see those. Mark dropping those emojis of, if you're a member, those Indy emojis are there. Then later on today, we'll change them to the Coke 600 emojis. But I figured, we'll just put them in there. It's not like a number on there. Uncle Oral checking in because I like watching videos. Oh, steering wheels mostly on the way to Disney. Awesome, Uncle Orville. Good to see you. Appreciate you. John, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. We're 98 subscribers away from 33,000 subscribers. 98 away from 33,000. Hit that like, share the stream out, y'all. We're going to have a good time here. The chat's awesome. We're having a good time watching this Indy 500, which not much going on. It's pretty much all single file.
Presented by Gamebridge.
Larson wins. We won't be able to stay till out. Yeah, that's how does that work? Like, hey, I got to get to Charlotte. We'll pick this back up on Monday. We'll see you later. How's that work? You just won the Indy 500. All right, I'll be back. We got to go take care of some business.
Right now, one of the local hometown heroes. Guys, he's had a great couple of weeks until
We're almost 3 laps away from the most honorary lap.
absolutely didn't feel anything like they had the last 2 weeks. They took it back to the garage, threw a bunch of things at it, went back to their original setup. And
The guys that stayed out are now pitting.
is back to good, and obviously he's moving forward, Georgia.
So Carpenter, Rossi, and Rasmussen are going to be pitting, plus Harvey. The first 5 cars will be pitting, as the YouTube is way behind. Here they are in the pits.
Alexander Rossi won the last time this race was a sellout, the 100th Indianapolis 500, leading again.
Lap 77, we're going to honor Dan Weldon, y'all. We're on lap 44. Lap 77, we're going to honor Dan Weldon.
No changes, the car is strong.
Slight delay on the rear left. Big refuel. 100% renewable Shell fuel goes in. Devon DiFrancesco almost out ahead of Rasmussen. Brilliant stop from the RLL guys.
They plan for Larson. If he wins, they will do his interview while he's on board his plane live. Fox Sports is ahead. Yeah.
Puts Hollywood Jack Harvey to the lead of the Indy 500 as team owner and racer Ed Carpenter pits. Pretty cool moment for our guy Jack Harvey. And get it.
Awesome, man. One-off. Month of May only driver with a one-off team in Dry Reinbold Racing, but they're no strangers to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Quite a storied history here. Right now, their boy out front.
And was so good at Indy.
As he gets hounded by a 2-time winner, Takuma Sato for RLL.
We have to be impartial. Of course we do. But there was always going to be a little bit of joy for us seeing our friend Jack here in the Indy 500, not just at the Indy 500.
So no rain. We had just a little bit of rain delay, but now we're back here. CeeLo, I think if he actually won the Indy, nothing else would really matter. Exactly, right? Like, who cares? Harvey in the lead here, the 24 Chevrolet. Harvey, the number 24 Chevrolet, in the lead, but he's going to be coming to the pits now too.
Between Harvey and Sato on the backstretch.
That was a close one for Connor. VK not willing.
Redneck says, CeeLo, can we honor Weldon or Justin and Justin Wilson? Sure. What's number is he? On lap 77, we're going to honor Dan Weldon.
Francesco now trying to clear Christian Rasmussen.
But here's the issue with that strategy that ECR have employed. You see them roll.
It's a group like 14 cars that are in fuel strategy. If this stays green, then they will win. Larson is in that group now.
When you take an alternate strategy, when you take that chance and stay out, and everyone else has stopped.
It's crazy how they zag all the way back down inside and then go back out for the turn. That's pretty cool watching them do that.
Here comes Daly on the inside of
Daly on a move.
For the boy from Noblesville, Indiana, the home hero and local favorite. The crowd will love that kind of.
Daly in second place now.
Like we're in the first quarter of this race, guys. Either one of those guys. As we see Harvey dive into pit.
Can't wait for the Amazon broadcast tonight. Say no go to Fox. Yeah, it's not on Fox tonight, y'all. It's on Amazon Prime.
Has over the rest of the field, came out from those caution stops out the front. Georgia down on pit lane.
Yeah, and as Jack Harvey made that pit stop, I just want to reiterate and emphasize just how special of a moment that was for him. He said now that this is just a one-off race for him because he's on.
Can't wait for that tonight too. I'm looking forward to it, y'all. We should see good time here tonight. We got pit stops going on right now. Pit stops.
Hollywood back out on track. Now in comes VK, which will release the
VK now, after he had the lead, now he is in as well. If O'Ward wins, I'll be happy, Taj says.
Moves into second place in this race. David Maluka,
Fox is lame.
Third Indianapolis 500, sits third. Then, guess who? Mr. Perfect. Alex Palou is fourth. Santino Ferrucci fifth. Pato O'Ward is sixth. And it's Ericsson. Callum Ilott in the Prema is up to eighth. Colton Herta ninth. Felix Rosenquist 10th.
Larson looking at his watch. He's driving like this. Oh no, it's like this. He's not drawing like this. Driving like this. Just got a clock on inside that car. He's got to leave by 4 o'clock. He's got to be in the SUV at 4 o'clock. So whatever that means, whatever it takes.
Around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, led here last year on debut. As we run lap 48 at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, there Takuma Sato ahead of him, and this will be the issue for Taku. He's coming up to traffic he will want to pass and lap.
Yeah, now he's got about 25 laps on the tires, which tells me
welcome, Mad Steve.
5 to 7 laps until he pits as Jack Harvey makes a move up there. But for Takuma Sato, and frankly everybody in the top 10 right now, if you check your mirrors, Joseph Newgarden is up to 14th. Wow. And James, we're not even at a quarter way in this race, and this is a story we've been talking about all weekend before the race start. Is the number 2 car. There he is, the red and yellow shell.
Larson at Pikes Peak soon.
He's about not even a half
49 laps complete, almost to 50 laps complete here. We started out with a rain delay, and now here we are. So these fast cars up front are burning up lots of fuel now. This will cost them at the end as others are saving. Newgarden goes Team Penske. Where is Newgarden at? Newgarden is... Where is Newgarden? Where he at? So McLaughlin, he's out. He hit the wall. Andretti is out. Scott Dixon is 4 laps down because he had a brake issue on fire. And then Ray Hall is 2 laps down. Will Power in 19th. Castroneves in 12th. Newgarden in 14th, and that number 2 Penske Chevrolet. Will he make OT? James, what's up, James? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
In a few laps time, gets a new set of Firestones.
They will helicopter him out the track to the Eagle Creek Airport to his jet. Newgarden moving on up here. Newgarden in 14th spot.
Elio Castroneves, Kyle Kirkwood, and Joseph Newgarden.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Thanks so much for being here. Right here, hit that subscribe for us.
Often the case, like James mentioned, and now you've got these strategy B cars in front of Takuma Sato on strategy A. Lap 51 now complete, and Sato, I think, is happy to just kind of ride, save a little shell fuel here.
One of the favorites for this race, starting on the front row, this man, Pato O'Ward. We ride on board with him, courtesy of our
Pato O'Ward, the 5 car. He is in 6th place.
So Pato giving the feedback, James, to the team, saying, hey, on the next stop, can we adjust some tire pressures because the front end getting away from Pato early in the run.
And that's what this is all about.
Larson should parachute down to the national anthem. Wouldn't that be funny?
That you're talking to your team about what changes to make as you move forward to keep making this car better and better.
Wouldn't that have been something if that wreck would have took out the other 2 Penske cars that had to go to the back of the pack, and Penske had 0 cars in this field? Be crazy. Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is our YouTube channel, and we are bringing you the Indy 500. Later on, at lap 100, I'll pin message. We're going to be bringing you the Coke 600 later on this afternoon. Hopefully the rain does not ruin it. Venice says, what do you think about Kirkwood? Can he win? Let's see where Kirkwood is. Kirkwood is in 12th place right now in that Honda. 27 Honda. Kirkwood is in 12th place, right ahead of Newgarden in 13th. And there's the pole setter. He's back in 14th now. So if you do need to know where your driver is, just let me know and I'll scroll down. Harvey, he was leading this race. He's one lap down. So lots of cars lap down here. I'm not sure if they're a lap down because it just changes as you look at it. So I think Larson's still in the lead lap. He's in 22nd. 22nd spot. Do you think Roger Penske had any idea his team was cheating? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think so. I mean, that would be pretty embarrassing if you're going to cheat on your own home track. But if he did, like, how many people would know that he got caught, like, all the years that he's won? Like, what if he was cheating then? Like, what if they were cheating then? They just didn't catch him that time. Like, isn't that crazy that they hammered down on him, though? So, time is 2:26 Eastern. So Larson has what? An hour and a half? Hour and a half to go? I don't think he's going to finish the race. But he has to lead by 4. Does Rossi have a chance of winning? I'm sad that Andretti crashed. Yeah, that sucked. Rossi was up there for a second, but the reason he was up there is because he didn't pit. But like Lloyd says, there's half this field is on a pit window and half are not. I think Penske has been cheating for years. They just now getting caught, Lloyd says. Good possibility. Good possibility. Cheating is cheating, and surely he knows what is going on, Nicola says. Yeah, good possibility. You're right. You are correct on that one.
Was at the Macy's fragrance department in New York City to meet with fans.
It's not cheating if you don't get caught. If you ain't winning, you ain't cheating. Is that what that's the saying, right? If you ain't winning, you ain't cheating. A wise man once said, if you ain't cheating, there it is, you ain't trying. That's it, Ernest. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. There you go. That's right. That's right.
Back to matters at hand, back to racing.
But I watched the two episodes of the Earnhardt thing. Really good. I'm sad that it's only one more episode, but really, really good. If you haven't watched the Earnhardt episode yet, make sure you do. It's really good. What other channel? My free Fox Sports just ran out.
And if our calculations are correct,
Welcome in though, Nicola.
In IndyCar in particular.
So many cameras now. Everyone had a video recorder, so lots of cheating will get caught now. Yep.
And we will have a race between those two groups, which at the moment looks so distant.
So if you want to watch the in-car cameras, guys, Fox Sports YouTube channel is bringing the in-car cameras. Or do they just go off? Or one of them just went off? No, they're both on. Make sure you're checking that out. The in-car cameras for IndyCar on Fox are on there. The Earnhardt show is great. 2 episodes watched also. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Pit stops for the 76. The 76 Daly in the pits. Now back out. Daly was in the pits. What's up, KFB? Good to see you. They were broadcasting the pre-race. Now they went to in-car cameras only. They're in-car cameras only now. What document did you see on Earnhardt? I saw one on YouTube. Crazy. Oh, we got cars locked up in the pits there. It looked like Ferrucci, the 14 car in the pits. Ferrucci in the pits and back out. So I'm a little behind on what the scoreboard shows. So just make sure you knew that. If you see them not in the pits, but you'll know when they're in the pits before. It looks like Kirkwood, who was the leader, now is in the pits as well. Kirkwood, someone asked if Kirkwood could win this thing. He was the leader, is now in the pits. And now back out. He's actually back out front. Sato there in second place. And now Kirkwood pitting. Something happened to Kirkwood. He just fell back big time. Unless he's pitting. I'm not sure what happened to Kirkwood. Thank you for subscribing, Eugene. Appreciate you. Eugene, thanks so much. You don't have Prime. Track is drying off now. Finally. Kirkwood was good in sports cars. Malukas in second place as he is getting closer and closer. The Sato found it. Thank you, Kyle Busch fan. Gives with $1 super chat. Thank you so much. KFB, appreciate you. Thanks so much for that. Thank you. I'm a fan from the UK and love watching and listening to the Indy 500. Awesome. Glad you're here. As we're following along our fellow NASCAR driver, Kyle Larson, as we are a NASCAR channel. 26 for Kyle Larson. 26 for Kyle Larson. He's one lap down. It's the only IndyCar race you watch every year. Me too, Jake. Same. 90, y'all. 90 subscribers away from 33,000. 90 now. Jeffrey, thanks so much for subbing. We appreciate you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate it. You live 15 minutes from the track. Why aren't you there, Fair Repair? Why aren't you there?
We're not even at the halfway mark. This is by no means over for Colin Herta, but it definitely makes his afternoon a bit more complicated as little Dave.
I know. It's horrible, T-Man. I'm horrible. I'm a huge McLaren fan and rooting for Pato or O'Ward after his disappointment last year. As he is leading right now at 75. Honda. All the traffic. I'd be there though. If it's in my home court, like next week, I'm going to the NASCAR race. It's in my home court. I'm going. That's just how it's going to be. No rain now. That's right. Keep the rain away.
It's a smart move, very mature approach from the 23-year-old from the
Any race that's on TV, I watch. There you go. Did you watch the Monaco race this morning? I'm glad I didn't watch it. I heard it was boring. Salto. Just say it fast. Salto.
Eyeing a move for the lead. His teammate Santino Ferrucci is in 8th, and we know Santino Ferrucci has a
Hope not. I think we can go all the way here now.
Kevin down on pit lane.
But I mentioned he was asking about the right.
Awesome, David Farmer. And someone was saying earlier, like you can't sign up for Amazon Prime, that free deal, if you've had it before. You can only do it one time. Ferrucci.
Just needing something taped down.
I'm rooting for Stingray Rob. That sounds like a pretty fun name. I like that. Stingray Rob. That's T-Vans. Or was that Menace? Which one wanted it? Stingray Rob. There he is, that 21st spot. 77. The 77 Chevrolet.
The 48-year-old Japanese driver in a one-off for
Have you seen the movie Karate Kid? That's how you say. Thank you, Redneck Racer. All right, appreciate you hanging out with us. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is our YouTube channel. We love to have you hanging out here with us. If you like to watch the in-car cameras, Fox's YouTube channel is doing the in-car cameras, so you guys can go watch those for free on their YouTube channel. But hang out here in our chat. We're having a good time talking about the race and reacting to it, commentary about it, and time challenge. What time is the 600 Eastern, please? I believe it starts at 5:30, 6 o'clock. Sorry, 6 o'clock is the start of the race. Eastern, 5 Central for where I'm at. We'll be on at 4:30 Central. Hopefully that works there. Lloyd says Monaco was on ABC, free TV. It was slow and boring with only a couple passes for the entire race. I heard the first 4 started and ended in the 4. CeeLo IndyCar app has onboards also. Okay, there you go. You get to watch the onboards on the IndyCar app as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Do you do any similar streams for basketball games? We do college basketball fair repair. I'm a big Tennessee Volunteers fan, so we did all of the Tennessee college basketball games. So if you like that. But we do NASCAR, so that's what we do. That's our main channel. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball. So we'll be doing the 600 next after this, or our 1100 mile day. Our 1100 mile day. As we are on lap 71, so get ready. 6 more laps to go. We're going to honor Dan Weldon in the 77 laps. We're going to honor Dan Weldon. So get ready for your 77. I don't have a 77 emoji, but you can always type in the 77 in the chats. All these people in our city for the race already. I know, man, it's crazy. That traffic will be crazy. Go home there. One day I'll get up to the Indy 500 for sure, but keep on hitting that subscribe. We're at 32,911. We're trying to get to 33,000. So we're less than 90 subs away. Maybe we'll do that today. CeeLo, we did baseball playoffs too. Yeah, we do the World Series. We're a big baseball channel. I'm a big Atlanta Braves channel. So if you like the Braves, we do baseball in 3D. So Stingray Rob is 77. Okay, we'll see if you can find that 77. I don't know which one that one is. I don't even think I have that one on there. It's so hard to see, so I'm not sure. So 72 laps complete.
That Java House machine was smoking, and is that a dry part of the track, or is that smoke?
Larson up to 25th. So this shows 1 lap. I don't understand. Is it 1 lap down? Or it keeps changing. So I'm not sure. So I guess maybe Ray Hall's 1 lap down. So Rossi here is the last car on the lead lap. This car right here is on last, and there's Larson there in 24th. Is that how it looks? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at?
Oh, he's getting loose. He's getting really loose there in 2, and Alex Palou is right behind, and look at what Palou is seeing.
Wow, that car is really loose. Who's that in front of him? Rossi's really loose.
Because he could have an issue here in turn 3. Rossi way off the pace. Very wisely being conservative, but look how much is going on.
Lap 74, 3 more laps to go. Thank you, James and Timber Ace. Timber Ace, thanks so much for the subs. Appreciate it. So Rossi in now to the pits. Got some issues with Rossi showing here in 28th, 1 lap down now.
Before you guys notice things, he said it's getting really loose. We're wondering, is this a gearbox issue? Remember, they lost.
Burned up. He was the leader about 20 laps ago or something like that before the pit stops. Thank you, James Queen, for subbing. Appreciate you. Fire! Fire! Fire on Rossi's car. Woo!
You never want to see Rossi out of the car as flames engulf the number 20 ECR.
Dang, well, he's done. And he just threw his gloves. He is mad.
Which had looked to be coming to him.
You sense that's another fuel.
Oh, boy.
Fuel hose came out, tons of fuel.
Is that going to put a caution on the track? No. They're going to have to throw a caution because it's leaking on pit road. It's everywhere on pit road. They're going to have to throw a caution here.
Worrying scenes down.
One of the crew members got burnt, it looks like. They were spraying him down.
Now, all the crew members do wear a 3-layer fireproof Nomex.
Man, and they're still in the green. I can't believe it. But what if someone comes down pit road? They're going to run through that stuff. How are they not calling a caution here? And we're on lap 77? On lap 77, we honor the late, great Dan Waldon. Let me see those 77s in the chat. We honor him today on the Indy 500. 77s in the chat. Spam the chat with 77, y'all. Spam it. The late, great Dan Weldon. We miss you, Weldon. 77s in the chat as we honor the late, great Dan Weldon. I had a Dan Weldon hat long time ago. Can't find it now, but that is awesome. 77s, we honor you. 77. We'll keep you updated on that crew member as well. 77s. Let me see this fire here. Oh, wow.
This is after the fuel leak.
You see Mike now on fire himself. He's trying to put out the car. His hands have caught fire.
Oh, yeah, his hand was on fire. The guy who was spraying the fire down, his hand was on fire. He was like spraying it. Wow, that's crazy. 77s, y'all. Thanks so much, y'all. That's awesome. Appreciate you. 77s in the chat. Thank you, guys. IndyCar doesn't want cautions. NASCAR doesn't.
Oh my gosh, the fuel probe, which had all the fuel in
I can't believe they're not calling. There's crap all in on the pit road there.
making moves on Rasmussen.
So I guess they're lucky no one's coming down pit road right now. Yeah, he was spraying the car down and then his hand was all on fire. Crazy. Watching from Belgium. What's up, Juan? Good to see you.
Still a leader. He sat right now behind that Gamebridge car from Andretti of Colt Herta, who has served that penalty. Herta is already a lap down to the leader.
So the 24 is in the pits now. The 24. Harvey again.
All blending together at the front of this. That's Ed Carpenter, who just, I believe, unlapped himself by getting around Sato. There's Colton.
Rossi came into the pits, Jeff, and he knew he would have an issue. As soon as he got in there, they were fueling him, and the fire happened. BK hanging tough. He's in first place. I think he's about to pit.
Right in front of Herta is the last car in the lead lap. That's Louis Foster, the rookie from RLL.
See, YouTube TV is so far behind my scoreboard here.
And guys,
thank you so much, Angie Gaby Perez. Appreciate you.
Where is he? 10th. Ahead of schedule.
Newgarden has... Where'd he go? Newgarden has cracked into the top 10.
On a slightly different program.
Yeah, he's in 9th.
But he's up 25 spots. Newgarden up 22.
We're about halfway. 82 laps complete. Larson in 17.
The leaders on fuel, and hopefully that vibration has gone away.
He is on track. 5 seconds behind Takuma Sato, the race leader. He is only 5 seconds away from the lead of this race.
Why are you acting surprised?
I'm not surprised. I'm excited. This is an unbelievable drive so far. Unbelievable work on pit lane so far as we ride on board the shell car from Newgarden.
A worrying incident down on pit lane for Alexander Rossi's 20 crew. Kevin can update us.
81 laps complete here.
The fueler, Mike Miller, back to the medical center, and they wanted to do that as quick as possible.
You jinxed it.
Say, I'm okay. He's looking at his hands. He said, they'll check and make sure there aren't any other burns, but he said, I'm okay.
And that was good.
Newgarden in 9th.
A spin in pit lane. Oh, we got a spin in pit lane.
There's a crash.
That's
into
VK.
the wall.
That's VK.
VK, he was leading and he just nailed the wall. Someone just said, it's VK, hang on tough. VK has hit the wall. Oh my gosh. And there's a caution. Finally.
From 220 miles an hour down to 60.
I don't know what made him spin on pit road. I guess I'll have to show it.
Destroyed as we take a look at just loses the back of the race car violently.
Yeah, it just went around on him, Lloyd. Maybe hit the brakes and whoop. Yep.
I mean, he had brakes, James, but maybe they were out of balance. It looked like too much rear.
Wow. So VK now going to be out of this race. No milk for you.
For the 18 car in Dale Coyne Racing, they are
My
done.
goodness.
It's such a tough break. They've had a very strong run of late, couple top 10s.
That was weird.
Them in the top 10 of the championship coming in here. We are
So VK now out of this race, as he was just leading this race.
Pillow, Daly, and Ferrucci.
All right. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. They're saying his rear away bar broke loose. Super strange things happening these drivers here today. Nuts. Huh. Easy, I thought you said BK. Bad luck Brad. That's what we call him now, James Moore. Bad luck Brad. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's all good. It's okay. As long as it's like not the last lap. I don't care. It's a long race. It's fine. 84 laps ago. And then this is going to say if I see it, this is going to happen before anyway. So this is in real time. This is in real time. This is keeping up really good this year. Last year, it was kind of behind. But, Joe, no kidding, James says. Yeah, we're calling him Bad Luck Brad. Please, pit road is closing today, y'all. Try back tomorrow. We'll try to pit tomorrow. They should do 500 laps. He lost all steering as they swear bar broke loose and tore his steering cable completely off. So that adds to the list of drivers here. McLaughlin, who crashed on the pre-race warm-up laps. Marco Andretti crashed on the first lap. He didn't even take the green flag. Rossi, he caught on fire, so he's done. And now VK spun on pit road. All these places. So 3 of these cars weren't even like racing when it happened. So VK, Rossi, and McLaughlin now all out of this race. Dixon's having an issue. He's got 3 laps down. He's had a fire going on in his brakes. It finally cooled off, but he's having issues. So there is that. And then Ray Hall, Rasmussen, and Herta are all 1 lap down. Our man of the hour, Larson, is up to 16th place. Hunter Ray is in 19th there. Newgarden is in 9th, so he's in the top 10. But thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging with us on the Go at CeeLo. We have a great job today, and we're going to be bringing you the Coke 600 next. The Coke 600 is next. And I really think that McLaughlin hit a wet part of the track that was still wet and just lost it. I really think that's what happened. I don't think he lost it, but they're showing it in Times Square, the race in Times Square, and showing him throwing his gloves. He got mad. Larson also has the fastest lap. So he has to be out of the car by 4 o'clock Eastern. 4 o'clock Eastern, which is about an hour and 15 minutes from now.
Fire, are you okay, Alex? Yeah.
Here's Rossi.
Thankfully, Mike's okay too. It's always
Keep hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. Thanks so much for being here.
Like it was such a phenomenal race car, and the team made a great decision to stay out.
Look who's 10th. Hilo Catcher, my dark horse. Dixon was my pick, so I got Castro Neves now.
You have to have so many things go right, and it's just disappointing because it's another opportunity gone, but the way it goes. What was the issue? What led to the fire?
I like how the fire like climbed the wall and went over the wall for the ones that got to watch it. It like left the car and then it climbed the wall.
But it was a gearbox issue. Thank you. Glad you're okay.
Really scary scenes down on pit lane.
Come on. Award for the win.
From the crew down there, and thankfully everybody. All right.
Okay.
Mike Miller, he was still trying to put the fire out on the car when the fire was on his hand. Yeah. Yep. Some issues thus far. Scott McLaughlin, of course, crashed out on the pace lap. Unbelievable. Bruder from McLaughlin, and then Mark.
Okay, gotcha.
Crashes on the restart, really the first lap of the race down there in turn 1.
Alexander Rossi, we've just seen his fire on pit road, and Rinus VK, a spin and crash as he entered the pit.
All right, so just try not to spoil it in the chat. I know there's some people that are not able to watch it anywhere else, so we'll just do that. Just try not to spoil what's happening. If you see it happening on the screen, that's fine. But if you don't hear it on the screen or whatever, I'm sure the screen's faster than anybody's broadcast that you're watching, so just try not to spoil it in the chat for us, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Fuel was coming out of the fuel. It was awesome. It was how it just flowed over the wall. It's crazy stuff. Told you to watch out for Helio halfway. Yeah, you're right. Moving on up. He's my dark horse in the top 10 for sure. Afterburners for Larson's plane. That's right. You got to do something. Got to get him there. Remember last year they were showing him landing at the airport and all that stuff. We'll be having him on the tracker like the Taylor Swift tracker. In NASCAR, pit road fire is 10-lap caution. In Indy, they keep racing. Yeah, they just keep racing. They didn't care. Let's go. Keep racing. Rossi is cursed. He won at a rookie and will never win again. Z-Man says. Yeah, right as the rain started, right? Yep. I remember that. Just coming down. We were watching him land and all that. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you. I can't say your name, but thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out. People watching all over the world. I can't wait to see the analytics for this after it's over. Pit road is open. They are. Here they come. Pit stops. Pit stops. Just seeing that Montoya's boy is racing. As long as he stays away from the jet dryers, yeah, he should be okay in his career. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Unless the 600 gets pushed back to tomorrow, he won't make it. Yeah, because he has to leave at 4 o'clock, which is almost that time now. It's 2:52. So he's got about an hour and 8 minutes left. Where's Dixon? He's down here in 28th place, 3 laps down. He's had some issues with his car. He's had some issues with his car.
Big changes have happened on pit lane as it opened under caution. Here's a look at what happened to the race leader, Takuma Sato.
Or Tom.
Who came in hot in the lead of this race. Hasn't really put
6 more likes to 300. Help us out with that. 600 more likes to 300 likes. Appreciate it, y'all.
6 feet long.
Sebastian Montoya, he's in F2 right now. Nice.
Watch the rear left starts to spin it.
How about Robert Schwartzman? Watch
Oh no! Schwartzman just took out his crew. What's happening on pit road, y'all?
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh no! Schwartzman just pinned a couple of his drivers against the wall. Oh my gosh!
And we don't know if there's damage to put them out of this race, but the pole setter is
just,
I mean, you talk about the problems for a rookie.
he couldn't stop or something. He just nailed his pit crew against the wall.
Such cool temperatures.
Now they got it off,
and of course,
and they're kicking. The one guy's kicking the tires.
Oh, we just got the call. It's done.
Gosh.
There was going to be a penalty even if they had got the car back on track for hitting crew members as the wheel comes off the pole sitter's car.
A penalty for hitting the crew members. You get a penalty for hitting your own crew members.
This team and this driver have made by turning up here and taking the pole. It was always going to be a challenge for them in the race itself, and nobody wants to see a race end that way.
Wow.
hitting crew members on pit lane. But
That's crazy.
what an impression from Shartzman as a rookie.
The pole setter has just been penalized. You're welcome, Gio. You're welcome. Here it is.
Enters in ninth. Perfectly on his marks. Team goes to work. They won the pit stop competition on Friday.
Newgarden slowly moving on up here. If we would cook the crap out of that car if he ran over me.
Who's going to pop out? Who's going to try to cut me off? He just had a lightning fast Penske pit stop, and he gets all the way down to the lead group. Okay, there's one in front of me, two in front of me, 3, 4. That puts Newgarden P5 on this strategy. Are you kidding me?
We are not even at 100 laps.
Newgarden P5 now.
He essentially picked up 4 spots. He runs still in ninth, but that's because Hunter Ray, DeFrancesco, Carpenter, and Harvey stayed out. Those 4 positions on a slightly different strategy at the moment. You see Graham Rahal in there as well. He is currently a lap down and trapped behind Ryan Hunter-Reay, who's on the lead lap. So Rahal not able to get his lap back.
I've done some rough numbers there on fuel strategy, James, and I think that DeFrancesco and Carpenter could make it on 3 more stops. So, hello, Maluka Staley Award, Newgarden, they'll have fresh tires, but for DeFrancesco, Carpenter, and Harvey, who gambled early, we might be looking at a straight-up blending of strategy A and strategy B. Jamie, what can you tell us?
All right.
Yeah, I just checked in with the team.
Hunter Ray now in the lead, the 23 Chevrolet.
He said it's my right foot that hurts. He actually just walked himself onto.
Looks like one of the crew members hurt his foot pretty bad. Maybe he ran over him.
We'll get a word from him here momentarily.
What is happening on pit road today, y'all? What is happening?
So much has happened out of the ordinary and out of the blue on pit lane on the formation lap.
Well, it's a brutal reminder of just how difficult pit lane here is at Indy, James.
So Hunter Ray in first, Carpenter in third, DeFrancesco in second. CeeLo Carpenter can make it on 3 more stops from here. Everyone else needs 4.
Veterans, it's been rookies, it's been a little bit of everything.
And that rain that's supposed to be in Charlotte is slowly moving south across Tennessee right now. I'm watching the warnings as they go across my screen. So thank you so much for subbing, Joseph. Thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate it. We're back to green flag. Green, green, green. Lowe needs to get back in the front. He's looking for it, too. Man, oh man. Another caution? Dang. Spinner, who is it? It's Larson. Well, there you go, y'all. There you go, Larson.
And that is the double done and dusted.
Dang.
1,100 miles will not be completed by Kyle Larson today, unfortunately.
Oh.
That was a
Larson
restart.
Out.
Ed Carpenter slid up wide into the.
He'll make it now. Yeah. And who else was it in that wreck?
In the wall of the number 8 machine.
Simpson.
On the scene, you see a thumbs up coming out of the cockpit. And that's good to see.
Simpson and Larson on the wreck.
I think that's Ray Robb.
You're right. Well, so much for the 1,100 for Larson. He did it on purpose. He was like, just wreck this thing.
Safety team helping as Stingray Robb looks to be
subbed and shared. Thank you, Gio. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. 300 likes. We're going to 400 now. Oh, that was Stingray Robb. Oh, Stingray Robb's involved as well.
Stingray Robb, that's a great sign.
Stingray Robb, Lawson.
But boy, guys,
that sucks.
Restarts. You know, one of the issues, James, is I think the leader's speed
well,
has been
there you go, Larson. Now you know.
On these restarts, everybody's getting pretty bunched up in the back.
Great to see the AMR INDYCAR.
He lost a lot of spots. Yeah, he did. He's back in 17th. I think he tried to make it 4 wide and it wasn't going to work, so he backed off.
Best in the business, no doubt about it. It gives every driver an extra sense of comfort.
Stingray Rob is Shark Blood's uncle. That's funny. Stingray Rob is Shark Blood's uncle. Dang. Well, we'll see you in a little while, Larson. Enjoy your flight home. Back to Charlotte.
So let's take a look at this from the outside.
So what is that, like his fourth wreck?
A little wiggle and it just
Yeah, he got loose.
He just lost it in the short shoot on the entrance to 2.
And then he clipped another. He almost got rid of it. He almost did it. Larson clipped the edge of the track.
Let's look again here. Real speed.
So 3 other cars taken out on this wreck. Larson's the one that got loose.
He's a passenger, as we'll take a look from Kyle Larson on board.
Little wiggle. Let's see what happened here. Yep. Overcorrected too.
Third gear, you're at the top of third gear. That was a downshift.
Overcorrected as well.
Downshift just adds the torque to the rear tires on board with.
Larson, yeah, downshifted and spun it himself out. He's like, how can I get to Larson? How can I get to Charlotte? I'll just.
Outside of Larson on the restart down the front straight, but Larson's going to have that massive toe to his left.
Holy downshift, Batman.
That's the 66, I believe, of Armstrong on the outside.
Oh, Larson fires it right back in. And now watch this. Larson's going to slow up and then grab that fateful downshift that kicks him sideways.
Yep. He went left, he corrected it, and went right, and that was all she wrote. Ooh. He even hit harder than Larson did. Rob. Stingray Rob.
Relatively slow pace for an IndyCar. It was just in his peripheral vision, as though he just saw Larson coming towards the side of his car in the rear view mirrors and just reacted to that.
Oh, well, there's that, NASCAR fans. Larson out of this race. Larson wrecked 3 cars this week. IndyCar trying to compete with NASCAR. IndyCar trying to compete with NASCAR on who can have the most race of the season. What is going on with this race exactly? Like, we got wrecks on pit road. We got guys downshifting and causing their own wrecks. We guys got cars wrecking on the race before the race starts wrecking. We got stuff on pit road, pit on fire. What's next for this? A flip? That's next for this Indy 500. Thanks so much for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on the Go with CeeLo. We appreciate you hanging out with us today and trying to hit that 33,000 sub mark if you haven't hit that like for us. And some of the Larson people were like, all right, I'm out. He's done. I'm out. But hit that subscribe for us too as well. That would be awesome if you're just joining us today. My name is CeeLo. We do all the NASCAR races. We'll be doing the Coke 600 next, as we are on lap 96. We're almost halfway. Was Recce Spinhouse the Grand Marshal? Something. Crazy stuff. Safety workers checking barriers. I was rooting for Stingray Larson. Stingray Larson is a joke. At this rate, only 10 cars are going to be left on the left. Exactly. The 500 is never boring. There's always something going on here. People on fire. Got guys on fire on pit road. We got drivers running into their pit crews on pit road. Guys got spinning out on pit road. This is nuts, y'all. Crazy stuff. Help us out trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes on the channel. We appreciate you guys as you're coming in. What's next, CeeLo? A hot air balloon landing on the track and blowing up. There you go. Something. Stingray Larson. That's right. That might be his new nickname. We'll start calling him that. Stingray Larson. We got Shark Blood. We got Stingray. And what else we got next? That's it. Larson's new nickname. Stingray. That's it. It's locked. Oh, that's funny. The ones that are just here not knowing what the heck we're talking about. We have a lot of inside jokes on our channel. We got a lot of stuff that we talk about all the time on the NASCAR races. But we appreciate you. You have to come to hang out in one of our chats before and be like, I ain't going to watch that guy. Denny Scamlin, yep, we got a whole bunch of them. Advice to Larson: don't quit your day job. Stick to NASCAR. He just didn't have it this year. His cars were just didn't have it. You know, sophomore blues, I guess you want to say. Larson should give up the Indy 500 after that downshift and last year's speeding on pit road. He's not Tony Stewart, clearly. Yeah, and that's so 2 mistakes by Larson. 2 mistakes by Larson. So that sucks.
And we've had a lot of problems
in the pits. He'll be out of here.
As we run lap
17 Stingray Larson. Don't hit the wall in both races, Larson. Exactly, Cole.
Between Felix Rosenquist and Pato O'Ward. Those were the first stops of the day, but things would get increasingly wild from there.
Yeah, Kyle Larson here.
Blake Tyson, One World. He only had 2 years of contract, probably last NASCAR driver for a while to run the 500.
Fuel leak from the fuel probe. Rossi furious.
Rossi just throwing his glove, just.
And then no brakes for Renus VK coming into
VK wrecked on pit road as well. And then the pole setter just, that, that had to hurt. Oh, that just,
Jamie standing back with Robert Schwartzman.
That had to hurt, man.
His first oval started on pole and it came to a screeching halt right here in the pit box. What happened there?
Well, yeah, I think I had a
crazy day of racing
today, and we were up the top. Then we had our first pit stop that we had some issue there, so I lost a lot of time. So I was in the back, and then tried to battle my way through the front. We were, I think, P13 coming back, and then when it was yellow, I came in, and honestly, it felt really.
The leg of IndyCar.
Already when I was going slow, coming in the pit lane, I locked both front tires.
Oh boy, oh boy. The wait for Larson driving the Indy 500 was like waiting to see CM Punk fight in the UFC. Yeah, that's Lou. You're a little behind. Lou, you're a little behind, man.
Luckily, nobody got really hardly injured. I think there is only one guy that's had a bit of injury. I'm happy that everybody is fine. It was really scary because at the moment when I break,
You taught him how to order a pizza thing. I did once married. He's actually a good cook.
We'll need to have a look and understand if there was any mechanical issue or it's just cold tires. I don't know, but we have to work on it. From my side, yeah, it's really sad because we did such a great work in qualifying, but as we know, this is Indy 500 in a race. Anything can happen. I saw like already quite a lot of strong drivers are either out of the race or behind. So I mean, this is what happens. This is Indy. We just need to learn from it, and hopefully next year we'll come and have a.
T-Man, Lloyd said that he doesn't have to stop more than he only can stop 3 times. Everybody else has to stop 4. So a good possibility he might be able to do it.
I pitted for tires and fuel like we needed to do on strategy, and I already pitted at speed once. It was fine. I kind of underdrove it.
Jesse says NASCAR bending the rules and saying that if he misses a driver's meeting, he gets to keep his starting spot. That's showing favoritism.
Into the pit lane and coming to the pit lane speed line, I was doing like 100.
Your boy Daly up to 5th place.
I really had no response from the brakes, which at that point I was just trying to hit the brakes as hard as possible. And
you know who should run the Indy 500? Cletus.
Unfortunate.
Cletus McFarland needs to run the Indy 500. That's who needs to run the Indy 500.
We actually could kind of race and hang in a little bit better than I thought.
Imagine that.
So, yeah, really unfortunate, but I'm not totally sure if I could have anticipated this before.
Such a massive change in speed coming onto pit lane, guys. Glad to see Renus and everyone is okay.
Thank you, Georgia. Well, so much action down there on pit lane. Why don't we take a look at Marcus Ericsson's pit stop replay, sponsored by Allegra.
Coming down, clean on the marks, maybe a little bit short there for him with the 28 crew going to work. It's been problems on pit lane
for this team a lot of the year.
I heard Rick Hendrick and Larson are sharing a seat.
Here, watch the right rear goes on. Typically, that's the hardest.
Cletus would wreck within 10 laps. Not enough experience.
But the crew member doing a great job to recover, and probably just a couple tenths off for Ericsson.
One of the biggest stories coming into today's Indy 500 was, of course, Kyle Larson going for the double.
If you ever get another male fur baby, it's gonna be called Cletus.
Yeah, Kyle Larson.
Cletus, baby.
Done. Kyle, what happened?
Here's Larson.
Just yeah, it was a bit crazy there on the start, and yeah, I got like tight behind Takuma. I was really close to him, and I think as I finally got maybe shaded left of him, I haven't seen a replay. I got loose and just kind of got all over the place, and yeah, drove me. Yeah, so I spun. So just hate that I.
What's the play for Hunter Ray?
Got a little. You're too eager there on the restart, and yeah, caused that crash. So hate it for everybody that also got caught up in it. Just bummed out. So try to get over this quickly, and you'll get on to Charlotte, and yeah, just forget about it and try to win the next one.
His day continues with the race in
Ah, that sucks. Yep, Larson did it again to himself. Last year in the pits speeding, and then this week caused a crash. So
game over, and unfortunately took a couple of contenders with him.
Fair number of retirements so far. You see that in the graphic. Number of cars out, starting all the way back on the pace lap through this latest incident.
So McLaughlin, Marco Andretti, Rossi, VK, Schwartzman, Larson, Simpson, and Stingray Robb are all out of this race. So we now have 25 cars in this race. Dixon Main's down 3 laps down. Ray Hall's now 1 lap down. We have 22 cars on the lead lap. Rasmussen is in 22nd. Sato there in 16th. Will Power in 14th. O'Ward in 12th. And Hunter Ray is in first place. And Harvey there in 3rd.
Who currently rides in 10th. But if you look at the Strategy A cars, he would be 6th with Malukas leading that strategy. But I don't know if strategy matters much at this point.
Chat is getting whacked.
On the fuel windows. And when I do my math right now, especially with this long yellow.
Indy 500 doesn't have dirt. Ed Carpenter is Tony George's stepson. I did not know that, T-Van says. Who am I cheering for? I picked Dixon to win, and I had Castro Neves as my dark horse. So I'm going for the 13th spot, the 06 Castro Neves Honda. That's who I'm going for. He's my dark horse. We keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 32,000, 33,000. We're less than 70. 77 to go. 77.
At the Indianapolis 500.
So we're under commercial break, under caution, 102 laps. And I'm going to pin message the 600 now. That's all right. It's award time, I suppose. CeeLo, you're cracking me up every time you say Sato. It's different. I don't know. Hey, at least I'm making you laugh, dude. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. We're having a good time. Having a good old time. We're 75 away now. 75 away. 75. Sato. All right. Thank you so much, y'all. All right, there's that. And message. And the pin message is the link for the Coke 600. If you guys want to join us for that, the Coke 600 is next after this. We'll go live about 4:30. Did someone tell Larson this isn't the Chili Bowl? Ooh. He was definitely disappointed. But now his decision is made for him. He doesn't have to worry about it now. You know, his decision has been made for him. Cletus is too fake. Stage 2 of the CeeLo 1100. That's right. Trying to do 1,100 miles, what Larson could not do. We're trying to do 1,100 miles, and hopefully the rain does not ruin it tomorrow or tonight. But it is coming. CeeLo, what's your preferred drink of the races? Light beer, dark beer, or something harder? Personally, I prefer rum. I like rum too, Lou. I like rum too. I do like it as well.
Racing made history.
Thanks for the subs, Deloy, P. Jones. Thanks for the subs, y'all. Keep hitting it up. We're almost 70 away. Oh, I lost one. Hit that sub, y'all. Help us out. We're trying to get to 33,000 tonight. We hit the 33,000, you'll get a giveaway as well. A giveaway. Cletus is a marketing genius with the help of NASCAR. If NASCAR was smart, he would put them. He would go ahead and put him in the ARCA series full time. Tell him we'll support you, but we want you in the ARCA series full time. That's what they should have done. If Larson won the race, would he still make it to Charlotte? I don't think so, JC, because he had to leave at 4, and it's 3:15, so he had about 45 minutes left of this race. He had to leave at 4 o'clock to get there in time. So he had 45 minutes to complete 110 laps, and that ain't going to happen. So Cole's in and out today. Cole's in and out. He was here just a little bit ago.
We are still under caution here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway as we have some moisture in the air, some more rain falling.
And more rain falling now.
Under control. Just
more rain falling.
That is why we are still under caution. Ryan Hunter
Voodoo Ranger beer.
For a fuel stop.
Knocked you on your rear.
Incredibly lean on his strategy.
It's a little bit of rain. Yeah, Cole's here.
Francesco into the lead of the
Cole's
race
here.
from Jack Harvey. They are still on that alternate strategy. Then it's David Malukas, Connor Daly, Alex Palou, Santino Ferrucci, Rosenquist, Carpenter on the alternate strategy.
Used to sip a little country gentleman gin, Ricky says.
So, Newgarden.
Rosenquist.
Got to shout at this. Bear in mind, this race has never been won from further back on the grid than 28th.
What happened to Ray?
31 positions in a field of 33.
Let's see where he's at. Oh, he's back in 21st. Maybe he had a pit stop. He was leading this race. Ray there at 21st spot.
Medical unit. Was that a wrong place, wrong time situation? Is there anything else you could have done?
I mean, looking at it in my head, I don't see
all these cars out of the race now, y'all. 25 cars left in this race. Dixon's still 3 laps down. Ray Hall 1, Herta 1. Lundgarden is in 22nd spot.
It's unfortunate. So
Ray there at 21st. He must have pit. Castroneb is in 12th. And Ward in 11th. Newgarden in 9th.
Yeah, right there, he just lost it. And yeah, we were just too high to try and avoid it. Not much to do. I mean, they did sweep the high line, but
right.
Not that high.
The way the cautions are, and this also this rain here.
We would have been okay, but that's frustrating.
Thanks, Stingray.
Awesome, Cole.
Thumbs up from Stingray, Rob. And we will have one more lap under caution, and then we will be racing once again. 64 green flag laps, 41 caution. There certainly has been...
Yeah, Rob wrecked with Larson.
Going on in
Stingray Rob.
Whether it's been on track.
Wrecked with Larson.
On the warm-up lap, It hasn't stopped.
Yeah, Larson is out, y'all. Larson is out.
He's right. He did a great job to avoid contact with Larson, but just cold tires, cold track, and the dirty part. Nothing he could do. As now we go to Devlin DeFrancesco leading the field.
30 laps since DeFrancesco last pit, but a lot of those under caution. But these two, DeFrancesco and Harvey, will have to peel off a little bit earlier. But I think everybody can make
All right, back to green flag here.
3 more stops.
Running lap 106 of 200. And now
106 at 200. Here we go. Green flag. Green, green, green. And another wreck.
Is that certainly a puff of smoke, but we're racing up at the front, and DeFrancesco holds the lead. Jack Harvey alongside him.
They throw off the green flag. It's a yellow flag here. Why? Rain?
I was sloppy. I was losing it because I saw Rasmussen.
This is crazy.
But wait until you see the
Just put on Prime, CeeLo. What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate you being here.
A 5 tank slapper moment and barely held on to it, and we're lucky that many weren't taken with the chaos there.
Tons of tire smoke back there.
The tire smoke.
So close to losing it.
So we remain as we were.
It will go back.
Corvette's still out there again.
Take a look at the top of the screen right here.
So we got a Honda, Chevy.
Awfully early. Look at them.
Wow.
Oh man.
Honda, Chevy, Honda is your top 5. 3 Chevys and 2 Hondas in the top 5. California kid Regine, we're calling him we're gonna call him Stingray Larson. Yes, double duty. Scott, we're doing the pin message. Pin message above, y'all. Pin message above. We're doing it. Pin message above. Young Money. We call him Young Money. Ooh, we can call him Stingray Young Money Larson. 70 subs ago. Hit that like, y'all. Hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 33,000. 33,000. Help us out.
Because we did go green briefly.
Yes.
So you revert to the last timing line.
Guys, such a cold day. We've seen so many issues, not only on restarts.
New Young Money.
We've had issues on the throttle.
Young losing money.
Let's take a look at how drivers deal with issues as they decelerate for
69 to go. 69 to go here.
pit box. It starts with the
69 to go.
Fly down through the foot box and on the left-hand side.
That's right. Lewis says we keep adding names to he'll have a game like mine. That's funny. Stingray Money. Young Stingray Money Larson. He makes money if he wins or crashes. You're right, Mark. He makes money no matter what.
Or I should say the pressure on the master cylinders.
Something you adjust a lot.
Never met a wall he didn't like. Larson. Oh, we miss you, Lee Diffie. We miss you, Lee Diffie. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it, buddy.
Coming to the line can be different than the one you want going into your box, and sometimes you're adjusting it even down pit lane.
And the reason it's so hard, Will, is that the brakes are cold.
Thank you, Sworen. Sworen, thanks for subbing. And there he goes. Larson's gone.
Possible second, and I bet we know who's on that helicopter.
I believe it's Kyle Larson.
Showing the helicopter for Larson.
And he'll have a lot to contemplate about what happened this year and if and how he might approach Indy next year, because
In that
some issues, some errors, frankly,
plane ready.
in his first 2 tries.
How many cautions has there been so far? I think NASCAR will have more. Does it show how many cautions? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9 cautions. It doesn't show that on here, does it? Race leader, it's 10. Lead changes, 14. Doesn't show cautions.
I kind of like this right here. Could get it done, I think, from there on 2 more stops.
And it doesn't say it here on the TV as well. How about sliced bread? I think it's catchy. All right, back to green here.
Time if the leader hasn't gone, the race director throws the green, but
Green. Let's go.
foot down. The green is out and racing is on. And here comes
Green.
the back of Jack Harvey. He will have the inside line and keep your eye on Alex Palou, who's got Santino Ferrucci.
We didn't guess any cautions. We should have. But I don't know how many there is already. Wow, what a restart. Connor Daly in P2. Palou in fourth place. I thought sliced bread was Logano. Keep on hitting that like. We're trying to get to 400 likes. 400. Newgarden. Newgarden there, still in ninth.
But I think he decided I've got to start to be a little bit braver. Pato O'Ward on Rosenquist has a look up the inside, doesn't have
Come on, Ward.
moment to make that move stick. O'Ward is up to a
Google won't even tell me the cautions.
in this second half of the Indy 500.
He looks very patient to me right now, James. I think working backwards, doing the math in his head. Hey, I got 90 more laps to make smart decisions and work my way to the front.
And this is what Tony Stewart and I were talking in the pre-race show.
89 to go.
Be smart about this for 200 laps. I said, Pato, 5 years ago? I don't know.
111 laps. We're over halfway, so if there was a rainstorm, they could call it. Joyce says sliced bread was Elliott years ago.
Connor Daly and David Malukas fighting it out for the lead of this race. They could be fighting it out for their first Indianapolis 500, but behind them is a man who wants it, who needs it.
And Connor Daly and David Malukas will be getting information from their pit stand, letting them know, hey, DeFrancesco is going to be pitting earlier than you guys. So consider that as you strategize here. I think Connor Daly and David Malukas.
You love sliced bread? Sliced bread.
Malukas third, Ferrucci fifth.
Ferrucci, Spain has one of her friends that lives in Georgia. Her son is in the pits for Ferrucci today here in Indy. She sent me some pictures. That'd be cool to be in the pits at Indy. Hello there in fourth place. Ferrucci in fifth. Carpenter Lloyd is in seventh. Harvey in eighth. Newgarden in ninth. Rosenquist in 10th.
This is a guy that knows how to play the long game here at Indy.
Just riding on board, Ferrucci's hands look very steady, very confident, like he knows exactly what to expect out of it.
Give a shout out to my wife, Michaela, pregnant with twins. Thank you for being here. Us to be updated on the race. Daryl, Michaela, thanks for watching. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Want anybody but Penske driver to win the Indy 500 today. Reason is, after all, the cheating stuff that got the GM of Penske IndyCar fired this week. And that is Austin Cindric's dad. And a lot of people are asking me, do you think Austin Cindric will not be with Penske anymore? And I don't think that's the case. Cindric had nothing to do with that. You know, he's just racing and he's in the playoffs, so like, he's winning races. He's doing his job.
Courtesy of Honda, we sit on board with the championship leader, the three-time champion, the man gunning for his first ever Indianapolis 500.
Timing with onboards and radio also on Weston Play SPC. Thank you so much, Weston Play SPC.
No matter how many championships he takes, he needs this desperately.
Everybody's
settling into a bit of a rhythm now. These cars, most of them, obviously DeFrancesco, we mentioned, gonna have to pit
Let's just see what Weston's doing over there.
so you're not
Weston plays.
You don't have that same confidence to really try to beat aggressive and make those moves. Everyone's kind of settled in from the restart now. Again, it's feeling out the car.
Sworn with the sub. Hit that sub, y'all. Help us out. 32,935. We appreciate you.
Make a thought with your team. They'll ask you, how's your balance? What do you think you're going to want for the closing laps of this race? Specifically downforce. Well, the teams can adjust front and rear wing angles under a pit stop. Sometimes it can take an extra second or two. but that's a critical decision. How much do you want to pin your ears back for straight line speed versus downforce in the corners? All those kinds of conversations will be happening in this phase with the pit boxes.
And Townsend, listen, Hinch, hats off to Devlin DiFrancesco today and to the RLL team, which gave Takuma Sato such a rocket ship starting on the front row of the grid. Dev's done a brilliant job. He's 12 laps worse off on the tyres, but doing a great job of leading this race right now. He's looked comfortable all day through, and yes, he's on the alternate strategy, but actually his pit crew got him ahead of the remaining crew that were on that alternate strategy.
There he is.
He really is, and the pace is great. 220.1 that last lap.
Well, look at him.
By himself in the lead, but it feels like Connor Daly has decided enough's enough. Ready to go lead this thing ourselves.
I don't know. I think he knows he's on a slightly different deal. But look, guys, we've had 10 cautions in the first part of this race. This could still play out where the caution's fallen away. That
NASCAR race needs to start with a caution just to compete with IndyCar. That's right. That's right. Start with a caution is to lap 1. Just keep on going. We might get jinxed though with that, Tiva. We might. We might get jinxed. I was looking at this Weston kid.
When Connor gets to the front, 350,000 people will lose their
Let's take a little nap. I got a long way to go, Danny. I got a long way to go.
Just down the road from the
Unlike Larson, I'm going to complete the 1100. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Trust me, in America, half an hour is just down the road.
Last lap for DiFrancesco again in the 220 mile an hour. That's out.
You're welcome.
As Kevin Lee, tell us
119 laps complete here. 80 laps to go here. We're on 120 around right now. 80 laps to go.
Strong day it's been. A car's been good all month. And think about this young Canadian. He was born over 3.5 months.
NASCAR throws a yellow if a driver flicks a boogie.
Devlin DiFrancesco was given last rights. Had no ill effects.
It's like, oh, we got something on our hat works today, CeeLo. That's right. That.
Amazing story. And Dev is such a likable guy.
Take a nap.
He has such a tremendous work ethic as well.
It wasn't Larson who crashed warming up. It was McLaughlin, right? McLaughlin crashed on not even lap 1.
Demands and questions and how can I improve myself? What can I do to be the best I can possibly be? He has
Here's the drivers that are out. The cars that are in the red are out. Connor Daly in P2.
I still think that David Malukas has a great race car. Both AJ Foyt drivers.
Probably wants me to cook.
Very comfortable.
What happened to Larson? He wrecked the race in Rat Farmer. He is out. Larson crashed on 31 laps ago. So, not 91. He caused the wreck. He caused his own wreck. He took out Stingray Rob and also Simpson. Stingray Rob, Larson, and Simpson.
Before we went racing, Connor Daly never one to miss a party.
Appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Thanks so much for being here. And we're having a good time here tonight. Thank you guys for hanging with us on the Go with CeeLo. We're about 78 to go. And then we will move over to the Coke 600. You will be transferred over there as well on the Coke 600. They're on the pin message and on the redirect. You will be over there to the Coke 600 where we will start about 4:30. So about 2 hours from now, 4:30 Central, we will start the Coke 600. So I can't believe how tired you must be. I know for real, a little bit. I'm a little bit tired, but that's okay. Like I said, after this week, I wanted to do a big going out because I'm going to be at the national race on next weekend, and I'm going to be at the and then go to Vegas the following week. So I'm going to miss Nashville and Vegas, but we'll be returning for NASCAR back for Michigan. No, for Mexico. We'll be back for the Mexico race. So wanted to do a full throttle weekend here for you guys, and we'll definitely do some Braves this week. Got Braves Phillies this week too as well. And so thank you guys. Appreciate you for being here. Thanks so much. Redneck Racer, you'll be at Nashville? Awesome, man. Message me on my social medias. Maybe we can hook up, say hi. Maybe out front in where they sell the gear and stuff. Unless you're gonna be in the pits, I'll be in the pits as well. So if you're in the pits, let me know. I'll go find you. I'll be inside. I'll have the VIP passes for the weekend, so I'll be in the pits. But I could come out front and meet you out by the gangway, they call it, or whatever. You're doing the Coke 600. Awesome, Weston. Oh, Connor Daly. Is it Connor Daly? Connor Daly. He's in P1. Looks like he is taking over the spot. Hello in third. Newgarden in 7th place now. Awesome. Yeah. Just message me on Instagram or whatever, or Facebook Messenger, and we'll see how that works. I'm hoping to see if we can get Cole out there too. Bots are starting, so they've been showing up, man. It's okay. It's all good. We're under a commercial break. Or what did it say? Where is Larson, dude? I think we had some accidentally deletes some here. Good times. Larson is out. He wrecked on lap 91. And you got Dogecoin already on Scott. We had some accidentally. So Scott Dixon is 30 laps down still, but he is out. He's still in this race. A bunch of lap down. Do they not do the lucky dog here? Do they not do the lucky dog here? Yeah, the bots help with the views. Let them come in. Cletus just dropped a near hour-long video from the ARCA race. That's crazy.
Some moves, but I think he has used a bit of discretion. It's been nice to see, trusting his team Penske guys on pit lane to make up stops. But
I can't see. I was under my Willie's truck yesterday. What? Do you need to put up a banner about Larson? I know, I should. Let's do this here. Let's try this.
Perfect right now to get it done. Look, you can't really plan out how far you want to be up at what lap. That's not really how it works. But you do know that, by 50 to go, you got to find yourself in the top 10 and start creeping your way up. He's well ahead of schedule in that sense. You're absolutely right. And look, Scott Goodyear went from last to second, made up 31 spots. If Newgarden wins today, he's going to go from 32nd to first. That would match that, but take the victory. He's sitting pretty right now. He knows he doesn't have to force the issue on Jack Harvey and the cars in front. He's going to rely on his race car. He's going to rely on his pit crew. And he's got time on his side at lap 128.
It'll be interesting to see how far this lead group can go here.
All right, is that better?
Get this done.
Larson out of race, lap 91.
We can listen to a little radio on fuel strategy.
Fuel number we need is 4.6. We don't want to lose position. We want to stay with them.
Talking fuel strategy for Newgarden or Paolo. Fuel strategy for Paolo. Paolo.
The fuel burn information he needs. Jamie?
Yeah, what had happened?
Where's Newgarden? Newgarden he might be pitted. He might have pit. Let's see. No, here Newgarden 6th place. 6th place for Newgarden. Paolo in 3rd. Daly in 1st. And the 24 on the pits. That's Harvey. And Carpenter as well. He's 1 lap down. He's in fuel run as the other one is. Lots are rentless. What's up, California Days? You still stuck out there, man? Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. 400 likes. 400. Help us out with the likes, y'all. You got it.
This is mesmerizing.
from Joseph.
Hello, good to see ya, Z-Man. Oh, Z-Man saying hello to someone else.
109th running of the Indianapolis 500. It's Connor Daly, David Malukas, Alex Palou, Santino Ferrucci, Callum Ilott. What a shot.
Get that sub. 32,939.
Award, Catherine Evers, Kirkwood, your top 10. The top 12 are all on the same strategy, what we call
Rolling into New Mexico, heading to Texas. Nice, buddy.
We think you can go 32 laps on a long stint. So the question is, can these guys make it to lap 64? Would be a happy spot to make your
70 to go.
stop. As we get to green flag
The bots come in peace. They're just trying to help out. That's all. Love the non-stage racing, right?
Excuse me, Chip Ganassi and Newgarden and Team Penske. That's where the flex might really come to the front in these closing stages.
I wonder how much of a curve.
Does the 600 have rain on the forecast? The rain is coming from the west. It's in Tennessee. So I'm not sure. It might be there toward the end of the race, though.
Somebody we haven't talked a lot about today is this guy, Elio Castroneves, who
There you go, Castroneves, baby. My dark horse. 9th place for Castroneves.
to get into that top 5.
He is not out of it at this point. He's 50 years old. Will be
Well, he pit. He's not in there anymore.
somehow make it happen. And obviously, the first 5-timer car is
The 06 of Castroneves is pitting this time around.
And he's followed by Takuma Sato.
The wild card is Hunter Ray, Z-Man says. What's up, TJ? Good to see you as well.
Who know it better than anybody else out there. 48-year-old Sato, 50-year-old
Larson. Larson's out. Lap 91. He wrecked. He took out our other favorite driver, Stingray Rob. He took out Stingray Rob, and he took out Simpson here in the 8 car.
hits his marks. The Rahal Letterman Lanigan team gets it done. Waiting on the fueler, he pulls Sato down and away.
And let's not forget how much of this
Best racing in NASCAR is with the threat of weather.
as now Daly comes in, as does Palou, as critically does Joseph Newgarden and Pato O'Ward, Georgia.
Trying to get to 400 likes. We're almost there, y'all. Help us out with the likes.
All day long, they won the pit stop competition just yesterday. He comes in 4 tires. They're going to fill it up to bring quick fuel. Jamie.
Newgarden in and out. 4 fresh feel goods. 4 fresh feel goods for Newgarden as he's out. Back down to 23rd. As we got green flag pit stops happening. Palou as well in the pits as he's rolling in here too. Green flag pit stops with 67 to go.
Ahead of O'Ward. We wait to see where everybody else siphons back in.
So the rain that's going to hit Charlotte is making its way towards me right now, and I'm in Tennessee. I'm driving. Can you give a Sato? He's in 18th, but he just had a green flag pit stop. Him with Carpenter, Castroneves, Power, all those guys. Now back on the lead lap. Green flag pit stops happening here at the Indy 500.
Penske stops and how fast they've been. AJ
Larson who?
Partnership with Penske, those stops were slick as anything. Joseph Newgarden is back on pit lane.
Joseph Newgarden has
Newgarden back on pit lane. What's going on here?
Mason told him, so he came back into pit lane. They top it off with fuel, and they're going to try to send him back out.
Disaster.
No, no, no.
From the back. Under green, that's a nightmare.
Newgarden in the pits. It looks like they didn't get enough fuel in there, I guess. Oh no, for Newgarden. Oh my goodness.
But I think Connor Daly and Alex Palou. Palou has got ahead of Daly, passes him. It's Palou, Daly, Malukas. This is effectively the fight for the win of the Indianapolis 500. And after those stops,
Palou and Daly fighting here for 5th and 6th. But Newgarden having issues. Now 4 laps down for Newgarden, so he's done. Dixon now with 4 laps down as well. So Newgarden is done with this race, and it's down to these 2 guys here, Palou and Daly. But anything can happen here.
A splash and go at the finish.
These are the drivers.
Get it, Daly.
The drivers you see on your left-hand side: Ryan Hunter-Reay, Christian Rasmussen, Marcus Ericsson.
Last pit stop changed a lot. It did. You're right. The last set of green flag pit stops changed this race a little bit.
On Di Francesco to move himself up and try to take the fight to Louis Foster himself.
Di Francesco in 10th. 10th place for Di Francesco. Woo! Daly to 5th. He gets around Pillow. And now in 5th place.
Newgarden has more issues on pit lane. He'll go 2 laps down.
It's over for Newgarden's dream.
It's over.
From the back all the way to the front.
What is happening on pit road today of this race, y'all?
The pass on Foster, who chops him off into turn 1.
What is going on?
Meanwhile, says it's a block. David Malukas got around Pillow. Guys,
Newgarden is done. You're right. Fresh fuel pressure issues, Jake says.
If I'm below, I want to sit back, save a bit of fuel. You heard Kev say it. Foster even taking a look there. Not what he wants to do. Being behind 2 cars.
Hunter-Reay still in 1st. Rasmussen in 2nd. Ericsson in 3rd. Lundgaard in 4th. Daly in 5th. Pillow in 7th.
Big time save going on at the front.
Malukas doesn't want to pass him. He wants that toe as we see Rosenquist now.
We are 59 away. 58 away. Thank you guys. Hit that subscribe, y'all. 33,000 tonight. We hit 33,000. We're going to do a giveaway and a pie to the face.
A 3rd consecutive 500 appear to be done on pit lane. Team Penske furiously working at the back of his race car. He's now 3 laps down.
Dream in tatters for Joseph Newgarden.
The law won.
It was a phenomenal drive through the field.
I would say so.
Tracking brilliantly as we see award.
Daly's been the most consistent all day. He's in 4th place.
Rosie having a look at Ferrucci.
Connor just did a 2:08.
This is
he's saving.
This is Indy next speeds almost, guys. He's just trying.
That'll be it for Newgarden. He is going to be done. I need a drink sponsor, right? As much as I drink watching these races.
If Daly is saving like this, as Foster now has a look up the inside of the championship leader, Louis Foster.
Louis Foster in 6th place. Where's this kid come from?
Is on a different fuel strategy entirely. He's going to have to make those 2 more pit stops. So they're saying just go, just pass and get to the front. Connor Daly comes across the line. That lap, a 2:07.
Oh my word!
If I'm
Negative Squirrel says they sound so excited, but I don't see it.
to go out in front of us. Louis on a different program. He's not trying to save that fuel. You want someone to tow you around.
Kevin, tell us more.
And Newgarden is out of the car.
He is making his next to the last stop. He'll have to do
So that's it for Penske, right? Is that the rest? Who else is a Penske car? 2, 3. Is that it? Or is this? Who else is a Penske car? What happened to Newgarden? A fuel pressure issue. Fuel pressure issue. Will Power. Okay, Will Power is Indy. So he's the last guy. He's in 18th. He's the only Penske car left. Will Power is the only Penske car left.
And all up and down pit lane, there will be smoke coming out of the laptops for the engineers as Ferrucci passes Ericsson coming out of the pits on the back straightaway. Everybody trying to
Oh no, thank you, host dude. You're welcome, ML. My name is CeeLo. You can call me CeeLo. My host dude. Will Power's still there for Penske, the only one left. Too bad for McLaughlin. He never even started the race. Crashed before lap 1. I need to start an energy drink named Denny Sucks and sponsor CeeLo. There you go. I'm going to throw in a race bet and lot and power. Or Iliot and power. We'll see what happens here. Trying to get to 400 likes. Help us out. 400 likes. Subscribe as well. Trying to get to 33,000. We're less than 60. Less than 60. We still got 600 miles to go, y'all. Still got 600 miles to go, but we have 57 laps to go here at the Indy 500. 57 laps to go in the Indy 500. Newgarden is out, yes. I got Carpenter, but I guess his crew sucks of fuel management. But Lloyd was saying that he had a better fuel management than everybody else. He only had to stop 3 times, and everybody else had to stop for 4. But Carpenter back in 18th place. And if you're wondering, Larson is out on lap 91. He's going to finish 27th. McLaughlin, he's going to finish last. He hit the wall before even taking pre-race laps. Marco Andretti crashed on lap 1. And Rossi, his car caught on fire. VK crashed on pit road. Shartzman crashed on pit road. Simpson, Larson, and Rob all were in a wreck together, and now Newgarden is out with a fuel pressure issue. So there you go. 6 cautions so far. Thank you so much, JoJo. Where'd you find that? Did you just count on the yellows up here? Where did you figure that out? Connor, get that Chevy up there.
At the Allegra pit shop. Scan the QR code now.
They just said 6. Okay, thank you. Didn't hear it.
I don't actually hate that call. Right now,
didn't hear it.
He's only 3 seconds off the lead of the race.
I didn't hear it.
Into pit lane. And
too busy doing other things.
We might see a lot of fuel saving from some of these cars late in this race, so it's one stop all, but he can go flat out.
Part that I'm excited about, Will, is Ryan Hunter-Reay, because as he leads right now, last pitted on lap 140. That would mean 60 laps to the end. That perfectly splits 2 30-lap stints for Hunter-Reay.
Hunter-Reay needs to be pitting here soon. The leader in first place. Him and Connor Daly.
That is a pit stop practice car for Dreyer Reinbold Racing.
Where's Joseph Newgarden? He's out. CK, he's out. I know that's right, Outlaw.
Not happy with his weaving.
53 to go.
To salute him in a certain style, Ryan Hunter-Reay, and Foster's going to try and make it back past him again to unlap himself. Hunter-Reay will be furious.
Hunter-Reay.
Well, but Louis Foster has every right to go unlap himself, and my fear here is that Ryan Hunter-Reay's pit stop backup car just is not very fast out front by himself.
Will Power in 17th.
Back into the clutches of Connor Daly, David Malukas, and Alex Palou, but a driver who found himself in the mix for the win today, having started 32nd, was Joseph Newgarden.
And they are pushing Newgarden's car behind the wall.
It was a masterful drive through the field, but Joseph
Ryan Hunter-Reay for America. Jalapeno, good to see you.
It's tough, to not have a shot here at the end. Felt really good. Was trying to be methodical today, and it's a team sport. It takes everything.
I guess karma gets it, right?
Still immensely grateful.
What the heck did Carpenter pit? He must have, because he's back here in 18th, 1 lap down. So he had to pit. Carpenter pit 18th, 1 lap down. There he is in pit right there. See? In pit. Yes, it's a road course, Roger, in Mexico. Yep.
The triple win, the 3-time repeat.
Soto going to have a hard time winning from 15th. It's a long race, though.
500. I know the driver who came close was Will Bashaw.
We are about to have some weather run in here. Hopefully the power stays on. 10 more likes to 400. 400 likes. Help us out with that. 400 likes. Appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Why am I so far behind? Okay, there I'm not. Okay. The girlfriend said, well, cut one of them off. I told her she needed another glass of red wine. There you go. Smoking a pork loin, hash brown casserole and cob and fries. Nice, Doug. Appreciate you being here, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging with us. In the pin message above is the Coke 600 link. We will be going to the Coca-Cola 600 link. After this, you'll be redirected as well. Jeff's got tacos, he says. We'll all be at Doug's house for dinner after this is over, and then we'll redirect back to the Coke 600. Someone check the radar in Charlotte and see what it looks like. Everybody check the radar in Charlotte, make sure it looks good. I think we might get both of them in here. 400. Thanks, guys, for getting us there to 400. Thank you guys so much. Have you on the TV, 500 on another, and Braves on the third. There you go, Jake. Nice. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. We're about less than fit. We're what, 48 away now. 48 away from 33,000. 48 subs away. Help us out. Is it over yet? Exactly. This is going to be interesting. Who's going to win this thing? They just updated the weather here in Charlotte. No rain till 2 a.m. I think we're going to be good, y'all, for the race tonight. Get this in. You know what Larson should have said in his interview? He should have said, I'm going to go back to Charlotte. I'm in the front row, second place. I'm going to go dominate this 1.5 mile track. That's what I'm going to do. That's what he should have said. I'm not cutting the TV off, and darn sure ain't going to cut CeeLo on the go. There you go, man. Sounds amazing. 47 to go here. We're about an hour and a half before we go live for the Coke 600.
16 crew members had stayed until 1 a.m. and 5 stayed overnight to get that car together.
Not a huge follower of the oval tracks. Be honest, can things swing pretty quickly? Yeah, they can, Harry. We've witnessed that already. Flip, yes, please. We've witnessed that already with lots of happening on pit road. We've had about 4 or 5 cars get out of this race because of issues on pit road today. 23 pitted 16 laps ago. Timing says, Philip says. So the 23, Hunter Ray.
And they may be in position to fight it out if we stay green.
Incredible.
157 laps complete. 4 pit stops.
Both cars need, both strategies still need 1 stop.
That's it right here, 17.
That Ericsson, Rasmussen, and Hunter Ray strategy can go flat out where the others might need to save a considerable amount of fuel. And that
Mayflower says bye-bye, Newgarden.
behind you, so this is shaping up to be quite the battle.
Fox, only thing good for Fox is MasterChef.
Not me. We'll be back to Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
All right, sure do miss Lee Diffie here, but we are at 44 laps to go. Thanks for being here, y'all, and continue to hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. 47 to go. 47 subscribers, 44 to go on the map. 47 subscribers and 44 laps to go in the Indy 500. And it looks like the rain is going to hold off in Charlotte. So I think we're going to be all right, y'all. The way the rain is slowly moving eastward, I think we're going to be okay. But thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. You know what? I'd love to see. Let's see who is the farthest. We have 671 of us here. Who is the farthest away from CeeLo? Let's see in the chat. Let me see where you're from at this time. Let me see. Where are you from? Let's see who's the farthest away. Can't wait to see the Brits in the UK live streaming. The Charlotte Cooks will be up all night live streaming the race. If the race ends at 10 p.m., it will be 5 a.m. Well, that's good for him. Let's see what else you got. New Zealand, Gregor. Iowa for Kyle B-Trop. Daly is hailing. Ohio, Australia for Jared. Niagara Falls for STI. Palm Desert, California for Danny. Toronto for Steve. Charlotte, North Carolina for Mark. New Jersey for Michael. You'll be in the club. Yes, you are. Connecticut for Sarah. Germany for Dirk. Wow. Indiana for Barbara. So far as New Zealand and Germany. Oahu, Denzel, awesome. Paducah, Kentucky. South Florida, Southern Maryland. Coos Bay, Oregon. Wow, nerd. That's awesome. Reno, Nevada. Maryland, Florida. Mississippi. Tijuana. Nice. Indy. Lincoln City, Oregon. Central Florida, 7 hours from you. Awesome, T-Van. Texas, Ohio. Omaha, Nebraska. New York, Brian. Mars. Mars, I think you win, Mars. Ohio, Jamaica at VP. Awesome. Missouri, Sergio. One World. Apple Valley. Haven't let smoke talk at all. I know. New York for Raymond. Connors, Georgia. Darlena. Vegas. Iowa. Mount Olympus. Mountain Billy. South Georgia. Awesome, y'all. Thank you. Philly area, Chris Wood. I'll take a cheesesteak and a Philly pretzel, Chris Wood. Louisville, North Carolina. Larson crashed. Yes, Chad, on lap 91. He took out 3 drivers. North Alabama. Thank you, Trade. Earth. Awesome, y'all. Thanks so much for letting me know. I think our New Zealand friend in Germany, I don't know exactly the mileage on that, but they're right up there.
Do you know what's interesting to me right now, though, is Connor Daly has fallen back.
It's about to get nasty here, Outlaw.
That tells me that the pace that Hunter Ray can run on his strategy, where he's got more fuel to burn, is too fast for Daly to keep up, even with the advantage of being in that draft. So he's going to want David.
He didn't take out 3 drivers. No, he wrecked and then he clipped the other 2. He didn't take them out. You're right. You were correct, Jeffrey. Tijuana, Mexico.
33 or 34 laps to go. They will be in a very vulnerable situation to the finish.
Who you call? That's awesome. Timeshare. Good deal.
The preferred strategy, as you said, Will. So kind of a surreal situation here for Ryan Hunter-Reay and Dry Reinbold Racing. They are absolutely in a
43.
in the closing stages.
Help us out. Help us out with the subs. Thank you, JNC, for subbing. Appreciate you. Phillips in New Zealand or Australia. 38 to go. This pit stop here coming up is going to be huge for Daly. Pit stop here coming up for Daly is going to be huge. He lost control. He downshifted, he said. 37 to go here.
So Daly really starting to struggle with those Firestones, asking for a tire pressure change. We're hearing that Jack Harvey, Ryan Hunter-Reay's teammate, has been given a penalty for pit lane speeding as Malukas has a look and makes the pass on Connor Daly.
Lucas with the pass. 500 likes. Let's get it there. 500 likes, y'all.
He says he's in really bad shape. He has to come in now. He stays out. And he is absolutely hemorrhaging speed.
He has to. If he pits now, he'll never make it on fuel, despite what he's dealing with on his
low passing Daly for 3rd place.
It's so tough from inside the cockpit, guys. When you start dealing with a vibration,
Daly in 4th. Hit that like for us, y'all. Trying to get to 500 likes.
Connor, that's not how it works, bud. You got to trust your pit crew. Rucci now past Daly, and look at him squirming around out there on track.
Daly falling back again.
He doesn't have the grip, and he cannot.
Daly's going to pit right here. This is going to be a very interesting pit here for Daly. He's about to pit.
It's an impossible situation for both.
Daly going to pit.
And the driver. So tough.
Said this lap, gonna pit. Green flag pit stop for Daly. Huge. Hunter-Reay still in 1st place.
It's a desperate debate because Connor Daly soon is going to say, hey guys, I'm going to be in the wall if you don't bring me to pit lane. But the team knows that they've got to have their driver hang on.
And Ericsson got around Kalamai. Ericsson got around Daly. Oh, sorry, I meant Kirkwood. And now Ward up on the inside of Daly. And even pitting now.
Daly's going to be in the pits here. Wow, he almost didn't make it either.
Into pit lane.
That was incredibly close. As Christian
He almost wrecked.
was trying to make a move.
34 to go here.
But with 34 laps to go, like I said, that is a long way to go on a
I don't know. Nothing. I don't think really anything happened. He's back in 12th. He's in the pits as well with power. Look at these 5 cars pitting together right here.
From a top 10. First thing he says is, guys, I'm sorry, I just couldn't hang on. He wants those fresh Firestones. They go on as he pits under green. He's down and away.
37 to go here for 33,000. That was close. You're right, Kenneth. He almost wrecked.
critical laps to hang in there. They're still on the racetrack. How long can they hang before they've got to come in?
And Malukas has closed up about a 2-second gap to Ryan Hunter-Reay, so he has the speed while saving the fuel. But I still like where Palou and Ferrucci are just sitting back there, lifting off the throttle, doing what they can to extend this stint. Light blue car Ryan Hunter-Reay, blue and white car David Malukas, the yellow and red is Palou, the stars and stripes Santino, Ferrucci. Hunter-Reay has the fuel advantage as it stands at the moment, has potentially got the advantage as Palou now comes into the pits, and so too does Santino Ferrucci, reacting to the championship leader who comes in, and this is the earliest they could possibly stop.
All right, 32 to go. We got a pit stop here.
Get the mileage. That is a huge additional lap, Kevin.
So we'll see Santino Ferrucci first, and he got enough on that last stint. I think he can make it home with some fuel save to Jamie.
It's going to become a fuel mileage race here. This is going to be interesting to see what happens at the end.
Clean stop from Palou and the CGR crew. Looked pretty clean for Santino Ferrucci, although I think he's dropped back a fair bit from Palou during that stop. Yeah, look at the gap between them there. So,
More pit shenanigans, JoJo says.
But out comes Palou.
So Palou,
That might be his last stop.
could it be his last stop? Kyle Sharp, thanks for becoming a rookie member. Kyle Sharp, appreciate you, Kyle Sharp. Stalled on the 23, Hunter-Reay. Oh no, in the pits, another mistake on pit road by a top team. Hunter-Reay in the pits, and he's got an issue. Now 3 laps down. Oh no. Went from first to being stalled in the pits. Oh no. What's going on here? What is going on here? Here's the 4. Malukas in the pits.
Absolutely huge. David Malukas went the
Malukas now. See if he gets a clean pit. He's in and out. That worked. AJ Foyt Racing. Malukas.
That puts Malukas in contention for the Indianapolis.
All right. This race starts about with 10 to go. You're right, Gregory.
Watch for the blend, and Malukas will have the advantage, but will be on cold tires. And here comes your championship leader, Alex Palou.
Palou.
Momentum on Palou's side, desperate to get
Malukas in 4th. Palou in 5th. Lundgaard in 3rd. Ericsson still leading this race.
How do they blend down the front straightaway? Here comes Palou, and I'll bet Palou does not want to pass him right now.
It's just gonna stay with
Interesting.
really make the move.
Average speed. I don't know if this is last lap here. What is this here? Last lap speed is 222.
He needs to save behind Malukas and then do it at the end.
It's risky because Malukas has the gas. He's gonna have one
Last
lap
pit
better
since.
tires. If you wait
So
too long, you're not gonna have the grip left.
Ericsson's not in pits for 33 laps. These 2 front cars haven't pitted in 33 laps. So are they due in? These guys are going to have to pit. And also, the French go.
Absolutely right.
I guess 2:20.961 is the last lap speed. 2:20.961 for Ericsson. Oh, thank you, database. We're trying to bring you the best, man. We're doing the Coke 600 next. Make sure you guys are over there hitting that like as well for us. Lundgarden going to be in the pits here. This is going to come down. 27 laps to go here in the Indy 500. Lou he wants this, he says. It's going to come down to 7 drivers. And over here on the, I don't know if you can see it. Now, you can't see it on mine, but on the screen here. But on the side here on the Indy Live, it has the pit stops where they last pit. Award moving on up. Award in P5. First 2 cars have not pitted since lap 30. Or 33 laps ago. Sorry. 33 laps ago. The first 2 cars have not pit.
And he picked up about 3 seconds by running clean air to maybe be able to stay in the lead.
Ericsson in now. He gives up the lead. Ericsson gives up the lead. The question is, can he get out before? He might just keep the lead.
Ericsson is making his way towards pit exit. Palou will have the pace. Behind him is Malukas. Behind him is Pato.
Ericsson can keep the lead here. Because he's getting out there. He's going to get out there before the leaders get to him. And he's going to be in the first place still. What a pit stop by Ericsson. That might be a winning win there. Because they're coming. Below, hunting down Ericsson now. Ericsson, what a pit stop by that crew. Yeah, sure.
But remember, Palou has to make a decision. This is for the race about fuel.
This is for the race.
Fight back, go like hell. Here he comes.
Ericsson got in and out and kept the win and kept the lead. Crazy stuff. Hit that sub if you like anything you've seen here today or heard today or anything. Hit that like for us. Hit the subscribe as well. You're welcome, Red. I'm cheering on Brandon Remy, Brandon says. What's gonna happen here? I mean, that pit stop right there is what is gonna win a race for sure. For sure. Records or checkers? Go. Oh. Records or checkers, baby. 24 laps to go, now 23. Ericsson continues to lead this race. You're right, root for CeeLo. 30 to go, y'all. 30 to go to 33,000. 30 to go.
We call him the surgeon. He's methodical. He's precise. He plots and he plans. But it is going to take something.
Pal Paulo not going to pit. Not to get his first. Sorry. We'll see, Doge. We'll see. Ericsson cannot mess up here. 230 miles crossing the line at 22 to go. It's an easy 30. Come on now, hit that. 29 to go. 29 to go. Award, please. My dark horse up to 9th place. Castro Neves. Records or win $4.5 million. Which one are you going to choose, Cole?
On a big contract with Andretti, and he hasn't quite delivered. Nothing, though, would cement his future more than winning today, and it looks to be in the cards. Absolutely possible. The guy that has a struggle in terms of decision is Alex Palou.
What a pit stop by that crew, man. That's amazing.
To actually fight at the end as opposed to limping across the finish.
Well, let's take a look at a moment that could come to define the 2025 Indianapolis 500 Pennzoil moment of the race. And it's a critical one.
4.5 million, obviously.
His exit, crucially, his ability to blend in and hold that position in front of Alex Palou.
That was crazy that he got up to speed that quick after that pit stop that crew threw down. No stages, no mutts. That's right, Jeff. No stages here in this race. 20 to go. You think he'll keep fighting? We'll see.
But it so easily could have been the 2023 race as well. He felt he had that robbed.
20 to go.
He's felt aggrieved, pained by that every day since. He feels like he's owed one. But this racetrack doesn't owe anyone.
Or just watching and waiting for the front three to battle and make his move.
For Ericsson is you've got these two cars battling for position, and rightly so.
Storms are getting here, y'all.
Could kill his momentum and open the door for Palou to pounce. A botch pass attempt on DeFrancesco could cost.
Top 10 is solid for Gila. Hey, my dark horse. Thank you, Kevin, for subscribing. Appreciate you, Kevin. Thanks so much.
It's going to pay off, and he's looking at it now.
Give him move over the flag.
Fakes to the outside. He's got to make it stick.
Oh, he's not going to. Not around 3. There's a fine line between recklessness and courage. And for Ericsson,
who's the car in front of Ericsson? I can't see. Is he a lap down car?
Meanwhile, patiently watches, patiently saves as much fuel as possible. But even though he gets a run on the straightaway, I think Palou is just going
19 to go. You think he's going to win the 500 award? Back and forth?
Who else is in a good fuel situation? You have to go back to 10th place.
Lucas in 3rd, Award in 4th. Daly's there in 7th, and Castro Neves in 8th.
But Malukas, Award, Rosenquist, Ferrucci, they are all just like Palou, having to say.
The Oscar Mayer Wiener guy will come out of nowhere. 25 subs to go to 33,000. 25 subs.
Up to 7th. That's a big move for him. Up 16 on the day.
Kevin Knight, yes sir. That's what we do here on our channel. We shout out everybody that subs. If your name doesn't pop on the screen and you sub, let me know. I'll say it. Thank you. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here. Danny DiNardo, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. Award.
The stars and stripes of Santino Ferrucci. Then the black and blue and white car of Kyle Kirkwood. The purple of Daly. Then Castro
21 lead changes in this race, y'all. 6 cautions. We started with a rain delay.
Box there of Marcus Ericsson once again, but he'll back off and save it for another day. So right now, 16 laps to go in the Indy 500.
16 laps to go coming down here.
We think in the top 10 with enough fuel to make it, but some are in better shape.
Lucas in 3rd, Bronny.
You got to remember, this all started. This strategy for Ericsson really was born out of a box stop early in the race, put them slightly out of sequence. That allowed them to add a couple laps to one of their stints. That allowed them to be in the position.
Thank you so much, guys. 16. 16 subs to go to 33.
Controlled drive of his life. The pressure from the two-time.
You ready for the pie to the face tonight? Yes, I am, Crazy D. The giveaway as well, if we hit it. Palou in 2nd, Ericsson in 1st. Who's going to win this sucker?
Who knows how to look after his tires, who knows how to conserve fuel, eke it out, and make a strategy work. It is this man.
Thank you, Oscar, Muppet, Sade. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the subs. Thank you, database. Palou is waiting. There's the move. Palou inside to Ericsson. What a move. Palou to the front.
was a surprise move as Barry Wanzer, the strategist, tells his driver.
Thanks for the subs, y'all. Appreciate it.
Way to surprise.
What a move.
Malukas wants to go too. He doesn't want to hang around. He knows that he's on exactly the same strategy as Palou. If Palou goes, Malukas has to.
Malukas trying to get to second now. He's in third. Ericsson with the pass. Palou with the pass on Ericsson.
That he has to hit. There isn't one for Ericsson.
No problem, says Alex Palou. That's what you want to hear.
God, he's so
No problem, he said.
took the lead of the Indy 500 with 13
Hit that sub, y'all. Trying to get to 33. Yes, it's on Prime, Miss Tom. Not Fox.
We'll take a look of the pass from Palou once again.
Riding on board with him. It's late, but my goodness, it's bold.
He passed him like he was sitting still, too.
He's going to be so mad he left the door open on the inside. If you would force Palou to go around the outside.
Award is now waiting.
How big he lifted.
Because he's in fourth. He's got to get around 2 cars, though.
Everything that we were saying up here, which is that
Plenty of time.
Palou needs to save fuel to get to the end. But again, it's the cars that are on the tail end of the lead lap, Foster and DeFrancesco, that
Alex either going to win or run out of fuel.
Ericsson was. Question now is
10 laps to go.
respond.
It's almost unfortunate we've got these two cars doing battle in front. I would love to see
You just dropped $50 to watch NASCAR, Cooper says.
But Kevin, Marcus down to second, still in a good spot.
Come on, come on, come on. That sucks for Ericsson. He was out front. Great pit stop by the team. And Palou took advantage of that one.
He knows that Palou is a little bit of fuel problem. Marcus has studied.
Palou run out of gas here.
Fight at the end of the race between 2 cars. Is there any chance he wants Palou to burn more fuel so he doesn't have enough to use?
He is brave. He won't give up.
That would make sense except for those 2 cars of DeFrancesco and Foster.
Thank you, Chris.
Providing the exact same
13 to go.
of the draft, and they are fast cars. DeFrancesco and Foster just did laps at 219 miles an hour, so that's all Palou needs.
Award just waiting patiently here.
Shaping up for an amazing finish as everybody tries to game their positioning here for the last couple of laps.
10 laps to go.
Malukas, there's 10 to go. Don't rule out Pato Award or Felix Rosenquist. They could absolutely.
T-Van says, I refuse to drop that $50. I'll just join the chat. That's why we're here for you guys. Malukas there in fourth. Trying to get around Ericsson.
Has the look at Ericsson. It is a game of chess. At
10 laps to go here.
Palou leads from Ericsson and Malukas.
This screen is 7 laps faster than mine. Thank you, Carla. 10 to go. Hello, Ericsson, Malukas.
Ericsson closer than he's been. Tries to set it up.
See what happens here.
You've been thinking about it. You've been practicing these moves during the practice.
Susan with a member for 5 months. What's up, Susan? Good to see you. Castroneves around Daly. Daly's car just lost it. That sucks for him. He's had a strong car today.
How much will the cars of Foster and DeFrancesco
Thank you, Mercon and Cody GT for subbing. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
to the outside wall in the short shoot? David Malukas is the one, guys, that I see.
Screen's got 5. I got 8. I'm 3 laps behind. What's going on here? And I'm live too. That's crazy. Come on, YouTube TV.
Radio calls coming thick and fast. The advice to their drivers.
James, it's almost like Palou is just controlling the air.
Anyone but Palou.
To leave himself room so that if Marcus Ericsson closes, he's got space to kind of move up and hold Ericsson back.
7 to go.
From Elio Castroneves in
Did Swartzman come back to the pits to pick up the spare? He nailed his crew. Oh my gosh, it was horrible. Must just be faster. I have 7 to go. All right, now I have 7 to go as well.
I wasn't ready to win the race yet. I've learned from a 4-time winner
7 to go.
Those lessons to great use, applying them on the racetrack right now.
Who's going to win this thing? Palou in the catbird seat or Ericsson in the catbird seat?
Any adjustments. This is where you got to start getting aggressive. If you want to win the Indy 500, you are going to have to dance on the ragged edge of balance and handling to try to position
You got 5? Okay, I got 6. Thank you, Julie. Thanks for subbing, Julie. Who do you think you are? I am.
He felt he could and should have had 2 wins at this great race. And now being told, Alex Palou to make those moves.
That's good news. That means that
Let's go, Palou, Mug says.
Racing know that Palou has the fuel now to go out and take fresh air head on.
So they told Palou he's good to go.
Palou actually get by.
So you got the fuel.
Yeah, no problem, boss.
Easier said than done when you're tired.
He told him to Ericsson to pass him. Pass him.
Especially with 2 cars in front.
These 4 or 5 cars here. These 5 cars. Hertz. Thanks for subbing, Hertz. 4 to go to 33,000. Low tires are older, yes.
27 laps on his tires. They are right at the end of their life, and it means it's a handful.
We all know it'll be Alex.
Those 2 cars in front.
Low still in first place.
I talked to him this morning about what his son would do to win an Indy 500. Would he risk everything on the final?
Thank you, Julie. Appreciate you, Julie.
For his 3 championships, his dad told me, we've had the conversation, we are aligned, Alex will go for it at all costs.
He's won championships. He's won.
Thank you, Chris B, with the 5 gifted memberships. Chris B, Big Christian, Ibusi, Amigo, HD, Chick, and Benjamin. Thanks for becoming now members to the channel. Appreciate you, Chris. Thanks, Chris, for the subscribes. For the membership, sorry. 3 laps to go.
He's been nigh on perfect this year.
And if he was able to talk to Foster and DeFrancesco, he would say, guys, please
3 laps to go.
Just drive the best 2.5
3.
life in front of me so that I can draft off you to the finish.
Can he hold it off here?
What a drive.
Alex has 2 cars in front of him for the last 10 laps. Yes.
Ericsson, Malukas is still in with a shot. Pato Award just behind them. It is going to take something exceptional, guys, to tear this away from
2 laps to go.
anyone can. You feel it's Ericsson with the day that he's had and the advantages strategy gives.
450 likes. Trying to get to 500 if you haven't hit the like button for us. 500 on the likes, y'all. 1 more to go. Oh, 2 more to go. 2 subscribers to go. Come on. Come on. White flag. White flag. Come on. White flag for Palou.
Barcelona, Spain, Alex Palou could be on for his first oval and his first Indy 500.
Into the turn.
Little slide out of 2. He moves to break the toe from Marcus.
Can he do it?
Ericsson has it all now in his hands. It is now or never for Marcus Ericsson. But Palou
Ericsson, I don't think he's going to do it. Does he get one last shot? I don't think he's too far behind. We did it. 33,000. Yes. Kia, thanks so much. Palou. Caution comes out at the end and a big wreck. Oh, congratulations. Palou. Woohoo. 33,000 as well at the end of the race. Congratulations, Palou. Awesome, awesome. Yet again. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy stuff. Thank you guys for getting us over 33,000. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for it. Yeah, someone was in the Hardinal Doctor as well. Artvid, Kaya, thanks so much, guys, for all the subscribers today. We appreciate you. What a boring finish. You couldn't make any moves. Now let's see how screwed up NASCAR can make a race. That's right, T-Man. Thank you, guys. Hello. What a great job. Joyce, thank you so much. Alex is awesome driver. Met him in Miami Airport last year. Congratulations. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so let's go through the lineup here. We're going to call it a day. We're going to call it a night here. But Alex Palou wins the race. Ericsson, man, he was so close. Lucas in third. O'Ward, man, he came close as well. Fourth. Rosenquist in fifth. Kirkwood in sixth. Ferrucci in seventh. Rasmussen in eighth. Lundgaard in ninth. Daly in 10th. Saito in 11th. Leah in 12th. Castrodeva is my dark horse, 13th. Francesco 14th, Foster 15th. You got this. He was pitting there at the end. I don't know if he's the one that wrecked. I think he's the one that wrecked there. Herta came from. He was way in the back earlier. Carpenter 18th. Power, the only Penske car running, 19th place. Ray Hall 20th, and then there's your one lap down cars. Then all the cars that wrecked. Some issues with wrecks and issues on pit road and fuel pressure issues and just crazy stuff. So, all right. Well, we got about an hour to see you guys back. And let me go back here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out the Indy 500 with me. Another great Indy 500. Huge, huge stream. And we appreciate you guys being here. But congratulations, Paolo. He's like, they're going crazy here. He got out of the car and he ran across the line. That's funny. But man, oh man, thanks for everybody that came out here tonight. And thanks for the 33,000. We'll celebrate on the next stream. I promise you that. So thank you so much. We'll have a giveaway in the 600 and a pie to the face as well. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. We thank you. I want to thank my mods for moderating today with all those bots coming in there and whatever happening. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for probably doing everything that she does while I'm sitting here today. And I want to thank my members, new members, gifted memberships by a lot of people today. We thanks for all the gifted memberships. We thanks for all the new subscribers today. Susan for being a member. Kyle Sharp for becoming a member. Thank you, Kyle. Lots of new subscribers today. We thank you. KFB with the $1 super chat. Who else here? Another member. Teresa became a member today. Connie became a member today. And all the new subscribers, we thank you guys so much. So Ericsson's so close. He's emotional in the pits. He was in first place and we blew it there at the end. But man, oh man. Wow. What a race. Thank you guys. We'll see you at 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern. And for pre-race ceremonies for the 600 as the 1100 continues today on the Go at CeeLo. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. And we will see you soon. Congratulations, Paulo, for the victory on the Indy 500. And Kyle Larson's halfway to Charlotte by now. See you.